Yeah. So this is on a completely different ingest server. I mean, it's still a London ingest server. But I'm getting pulsing because I'm not seeing a source option. What the hell? I'm going to assume this isn't happening to any other streams. Otherwise, we would have heard about it by now, wouldn't we? But it's like we've lost... I mean, we've got transcode, but we don't have source. So source is back now, is it? I mean, to be fair, that's why I was waiting, because I know it can take a while for source to... And there's no pulsing on source, is there? Yeah, I've got source. I've got source and no pulse. I don't get it. Was anyone watching before we were booted and spotted that pulsing issue? You've got source. Yeah, I should have quickly checked, see if anybody else... see, the thing is, I don't know... without live testing and having the issue, we'd all have to, you know, we'd have to have a couple of three of us all live broadcasting to the same ingest server. And there was no pulse before booting. Yeah, but did you try off source? I think that's what Scripts was saying, wasn't he? I think the pulsing issue was there before your crash days back. Oh, what? So that was, but only on anything other than off source script. So the pulsing issue was there before your crash day. Well, yeah, it wasn't a crash, but yeah, I know what you mean. Well, that is weird. So now I just don't know whether it is something that... It's impossible. Knowing how transcoding works, it can't be an issue my end. Because source image quality appears to be fine. Now, transcode has nothing to do with me. That's Twitch, right? But basically, I give Twitch an image. And Twitch then, and it is an incredibly time-consuming and very nightmarish situation for them to be in, to be honest, which is why we don't have variable transcode settings. They're all allocated predetermined bit rates, aren't they? So it leads me to believe that... Well, let's see what happens. We're on the London Ingest 4 server now. I think if we'd left the stream running for another 60 seconds, we'd probably have got source back on London 3. It does take a while for that to trigger at times. Anywhere between instantaneous and, you know, a couple of 3 minutes as the stream boots up. That's weird. But is it happening on anybody else's stream? There's no way of answering that unless we know that they're on the same source resolution and bitrate to the same ingest server. There's just too many anomalies potentially there, aren't there? Wow. Okay. Well, oh gosh, my Steam controller's now not connected. That's going to take a while for that to boot. There we go. It's because I've not used it, so it's still... Oh, Missy, you're looking after me, Missy. Thank you very much, mate. How are you doing? I love your pants. Check your pants out. You're looking like red food more and more by the day, mate. How do I do... Oh, hang on, is it this one, is it? There you go. Thumbs up, Missy. Thumbs up, mate. I'll show the apple tree. Yeah, let's go look at some apple trees. We'll see if we remain stable to begin with. Let's see if we can actually stay connected for a little. little while. Alright, let's go. You're right, Jin. Well, yes, yesterday and today we were kicked off Twitch. It's like Twitch said no and disconnected me. Is that... So this is around the back of the police... Oh, nice one, Missy. I'll remember this one. I'll take it there's none in here now. Oh! That's it there. Oh, it's like a proper orchard, look. Yeah, we got booted off Twitch yesterday. At a similar time to what happened today, I think. This is really cool, Missy. This is really cool. I'll remember these, because I probably come here most mornings as I do the garages and things. And the small trees doing there. Oh, right over the road. Oh, nice. Oh, gosh, there's loads of them, aren't there? Thanks, Missy. Oh, I've also noticed my stamina's come back because I've actually been chilling out on the server for a little bit. So, yeah, it's a strange one. It's a strange one. Everything's pointing toward... I mean, I'd like to think that it's not us. It's not my internet connection. Because it appears, or at least I think it appears, that I remain on the server. You know, my internet connection is remaining on. I'm not having a disconnect. So I don't think it's a local network issue. So that's a starting point, right? I don't know. I just don't know. That doesn't mean anything. That's what I'm saying, Plower. That just literally doesn't mean a single thing. Because unless they're on the same ingest server, running at the same kind of bit rate as me, it's not a point of comparison, mate. That's what I'm sort of trying to get at. We'd have to be like live streaming the same server and seeing if we could compare notes between a couple of us, but that's why this has all become so horrendously complicated, unfortunately. Really? Oh, so you've seen people having the same issues, Jin? Thanks for checking, though, Plower. I appreciate you taking the time out to have a look, mate. Several people I've seen today have had similar problems, Twitch being twitchy. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, I've never... Oh, wow, these look good. Oh my god, you found cherries. Oh, I love cherries, mate. I really, really like cherries, Missy. And this is a pear. Oh, mate. Oh, it's gorgeous. I like your boots. Yeah, my head's spinning a little bit, because... I don't know, I mean, yeah, who knows? I suppose the disconnect is the bigger issue. But the fact that all transcode is having that pulsing issue, and Script has said that he saw that a while back. Maybe it's the London ingest servers. Oh shit. Oh, Missy, my Steam controller's batteries just died. Oh shit. Thanks, Missy. I heard a puppet and I suddenly thought, oh no, where is it? Is it coming after me? I saw you down at the bottom of the road. Thanks, Missy. Yeah, my Steam bloody controller battery died. I suppose that's something I should actually start thinking about when I'm going into some of these. I mean, imagine if that happened. Like, literally, as I was, like, making a dash across a road or an airfield from a mech missy. I'd have to switch to mouse and keyboard really quick. But I don't know what all the buttons are on mouse and keyboard, because obviously they're all programmed on the Steam controller now, you see. Yeah. You watched a documentary on Netflix last night called The Ripper, Jack the Ripper. It's about a serial killer in the 70s in Yorkshire. When people were talking, I just heard you. And you've got a 12-hour birthday stream tomorrow, so I'm hoping it's fixed up before then, but I'm a bit nervous. Yeah, I mean, what's annoying is that I've never seen the problem before. Scripts obviously picked up on it. Fisty noticed it yesterday. The problem is that for anyone that's not watching in source, they're a bit fucked. I mean, that's one of the main reasons that any of us ever gave a toss about even getting partnership, was because we wanted guaranteed transcode. And that way we could run the stream at least a little bit variably for folks. But that kind of just nullifies all that, really, doesn't it? It's a bit of a problem, to say the least. Anyway, Avrand. How you doing, bro? It's working fine. What about on transcode, Swazzer? So if you're watching in source, hopefully no pulsing. What about if you switch to, say, 480p non-source? It'd be interesting, because something that's really meant to test it yesterday was some of the commentary yesterday, where people, because we got some issues and people have been really awesome and trying to help out, and what we realised was that quite a few of you, because some of you were kind of sending me DMs yesterday as well outside of the stream. We'd spoken about how few of us, well, I'd spoken about how I had never really used the Twitch app, desktop app. And, well, we had a bit of a conversation about it here on the stream. And a couple of you got back to me yesterday and said, like, you know, yeah, I've never thought about using it myself. And I've just booted it up. And actually, the quality is quite significantly on the desktop app than it is through the browser window, which is something that I've never heard of. At no point have I ever heard anyone ever say that, you know, the app is better than, you know, whether it be a Chrome browser or a Mozilla browser. And there's no pulsing in transcoding either now. So it's got to be a Twitch issue then, right, Fist? See, what I'm terrified of, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. One of the reasons, and Missy made a comment earlier that I responded to saying, like, I've deliberately not touched anything, because I'm starting to think that on occasions I go and start troubleshooting problems that actually I can't fucking solve. It's a little bit like when the internet went back end of last year, and I must have put, I dread to think, probably 40 hours a week. I mean, it was like a full-time job, like another 5 to 8, 9, 10 hours a day, doing ping and tracer tests and rewiring, recabling, you're buying a brand new router to try and solve an issue that was actually my ISP's. I knew it was. I'm just being an idiot, I suppose. I just wanted to feel like I was doing something to try and fix it for us all, to at least try and to be proactive. And that's why I didn't do anything yesterday. It's been such a long week. I thought if I start trying to figure out what caused that disconnect yesterday, and start doing test streams on the test channel, you know, maybe it is just Twitch. You're getting dropped frames again. That might have been me, actually. That actually was me, blower. It's alright, because I've got a couple of test. Oh shit, that's not a good thing. I've got a couple of diagnostic tests running at the minute, so it might just be a bit of a. It's probably just was it just like a momentary wobble? Was it? It's probably just while it's all connecting into the ingest server. Probably just causes a bit of a hiccup, so I'm not going to worry about that unless it repeats itself. Let's get the lit pitchforks out. Yeah, so that's thanks everyone. Yeah, it's fine when it was pulsing. I had no source option in the app. Now it's fixed, and I have that option again. Cool. You're right, Gothic. Just yeah, that like I said, it's probably me just causing a bit too much traffic on the upload just for a brief second. So I set it up just as I was doing my batteries then. Yeah, gosh, yeah, I find it so hard to focus when I've got issues like that. It's weird, isn't it? So it's one of the worst parts about this kind of... I can understand like why say... Oh, I suppose it doesn't really matter to them because they'd have so many fail-safes built in. But, you know, like people like Co and Dan's Gaming, you know, the guys and girls that, you know, are really hammering this and, you know, it is a branded income, etc. to them. You know, sometimes they must sit there and think, you know, what would happen? You know, what happens? You know, if I literally have a tree fall in my back garden or something and tear up the internet cable and I'm told it's going to be like 6 weeks before they can repair it. You know, it would be nightmare fueled, wouldn't it? But I suppose for them, that they could afford to just hire somewhere. They'd just hire, you know, an apartment or go to a friend's house, wouldn't they? You know, they wouldn't be able to just not stream for that amount of time and lose a... Well, I suppose for them it wouldn't be about losing revenue anyway. It would be more about losing their place, you know. People can be quite fickle about things, as indeed I am. I'm not being hypocritical about it, you know. If a streamer that I watch play a game suddenly isn't there for a few days, I'll go and watch somebody else that is playing that game. And you know, maybe find, you know, a better viewer experience or someone that streams at more appropriate times for me as a viewer. So I suppose for them, that's the real fear. Is losing a little slice of the market share if they're gone for any length of time. But it must be something that they... I know Code did have issues with his stream recently, didn't he? But they weren't insurmountable. It just meant he couldn't stream at quite the same sort of quality he was used to. But I don't think it was overly intermittent, was it? It's not like it worked, then didn't work, worked and didn't work. You can just sort of deal with that a little bit better, can't you? But yeah, it must be something they have to really consider, and it's kind of scary. It's another factor about all of this for people that do it as a full-time sort of living, isn't it? It's that there are certain elements that are not under your control. Oh, I've just found a little sawn-off shotty that I need to come and pick up. Let's go and get my quad bike. Where's the quad bike? I always get lost over here. I think that's the entrance to the town there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I've just seen it through there. Well, it might be Mrs. actually. No, that's mine. Yeah, no, thank you, Lefto. You look after yourself. And I'm going to assume it's your birthday tomorrow, mate. So happy birthday for tomorrow. I hope you do have a good stream, mate. Fingers crossed for you. Hopefully, we hear something on the internet. I'll see if I can jump on one of the Discords, see if anybody else has been experiencing any similar issues over the last 24, 48 hours. It's just what, you know, sometimes you just think like, what are the chances though? You know, you've had some PC problems and now also, you know, a couple of days after you've got them all fixed, Twitch is suddenly having some problems. You sit there thinking, seems a bit coincidental really, doesn't it? But like Script said, he's noticed it before we had the issues. So that throws a right old bloody banana under the car, doesn't it? It's, yeah, weird. Who knows? You alright, Azzy? How you doing, mate? How's things, you old mucker? You alright, fella? So I'm going to equip that. Put that on there. And then hopefully go and get me a sauna. You have two cables run and have load balance between them, so if one fails, I have still have... So I should imagine that's something that... I mean, I was looking into getting a BT connection. While we had those issues with Virgin Media back end of last year. So I was looking into a BT connection. Well, as in a BT line. It's going to have to be through BT. I might have to have them as an ISP, but... there's just no way, Fist. There was just no way. The speeds were just never going to be good enough. And they certainly wouldn't have been good enough in the daytime. So... the only way I could have done it would be to ask for Virgin to install a secondary line. And that would be so fucking expensive. It doesn't even bear fucking thinking about, mate. So I haven't really got any options for internet redundancy. I'm just in an area where, I mean, I'm lucky. I mean, I have to consider that I am, you know, rather than thinking of the negative, I'm actually very lucky I even do have Virgin, who do offer, to be fair to them, when it works, an exceptionally good service. It might not be the cheapest, but you know what? You know, when you consider the amount of downtime I've had due to internet issues, you know, if I think about all my friends who just simply, like, every fucking week, they're moaning and complaining about latency in Call of Duty because their line's crappy and can't handle it. You know, to be able to live stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, during, and let's put this in perspective for a moment, during a pandemic where the British internet is probably never been hammered so much in its entire existence, I have to give them some credit. Now, they are utterly useless at times in terms of correspondence and general, I suppose, customer service. But if you can speak to the right people, the people based in the UK, they will bend over fucking backwards to get you up and running. As they did with me on two occasions now. We've already seen Missy, mate. Yeah, we've already spent some time with her today, mate. She showed us all the apple trees and cherry trees, and she saved me from getting murdered, Azzy, as well, because my Steam controller stopped working. Failover connections are never as good as there for disaster recovery. Yeah, but the thing is with the BT line, what was really, yeah, definitely script. Yeah, absolutely. The problem with the BT line, Fist, no matter which service provider I spoke to, none of them could actually tell me what speeds that I could expect on a realistic basis, and not a single one of them was willing to enable me to have a test period. Most of them want a 12 to 24 month contract before they'll even think about setting you up. And when I started looking into sort of like the legislation around could you cancel, they're all really clever, because what happens is technically under English law you do have a grace period where you can change your mind if you sign up for a service. When I started looking into it, it became readily apparent that what they do is they technically say things like, obviously it's going to, you know, from the day that you sign your agreement, it's going to take us like X amount of days to set you up. It's going to take you X amount of days to get the engineer out. It's going to take X amount of days for your service to actually settle in. If I've ever heard some bullshit, that's the classic. And what happens? All of that puts you out of your grace period. So in other words, you're not going to get to test it in a real world environment, such as streaming to Twitch, in a time frame that would enable you to cancel out within, is it 14 days or whatever it is. So if you shift click on the item, you can just double click it, Azzy. Yeah, literally just double click it, mate. Did I actually pick the shotgun up, guys? I did. Yeah, so if I double click that, it goes to the floor. If I double click that, it goes there. If I shift click it, I don't think shift clicking does anything, to be honest, mate. It's just double click, dude. Yeah, they're very clever scripts. They're really clever over here on that front. It is. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? I looked into that, Fist. I looked into that, and that I've got to get out of jail card on that as well. Because the service they're providing would be adequate for them legally to get out of that. You know, I would have to be, you know, I'd have to be... for them, they're not selling their service as a live streaming service. They can prove that actually the speeds are consistent. But as we know, speed means nothing when it comes to live streaming, mate. And they're not selling it as a live streaming capable service. They're selling you a speed and a connection. They would be able to empirically prove that I was getting 90% of the time the speeds that I was paying for within that window of we don't guarantee fucking anything. I really looked into this fist, and I never saw anyone that managed to pull it off without essentially going through fucking hell and back, mate. Going through the ombudsman and all the rest of it. And I just didn't have time to be worrying about that, dude. I just want the fucking internet working, mate. It's, I think in the real world, it's a lot of... A lot of owners put on the consumer to think you're going to be all right. And yeah, in theory, you would be able to get out of it. But the amount of fucking paperwork... And the beauty of it is they tie you up in knots because they don't have to respond for X amount of days. You know, I can't be fighting a fucking small claims legal battle with a company like Virgin Media or British Telecom on top of everything else that I'm fucking worrying about. They're not stupid, mate. They know exactly what they're fucking doing. You hear a monster car. I read that Series X release day was record internet load in the UK. Was it really? About 15 terabytes per second for each ISP. Was that what all the units were updating with the day one like firmware updates and things? Was it, and downloading all the games digitally? Cool stuff, man. Yeah, I read some horror stories digging into this. So some of the most informed people, believe it or not, were actually the people on the Virgin forums. And there's a huge amount of on-hands experience with them. They've worked for Virgin as well as numerous other ISPs. And they're always very careful to say, like, you know, I'm not representative of those companies, but they will tell you exactly how they play this game. And as a consumer, you are fed all sorts of things to make you believe you hold the power. And it's like they said, that they've played this game for years. They know exactly what they can get away with. They don't give a flying toss about you as an individual. You know, they really, really don't. You're just another number. Now, the fact that I was so lucky that I was providing so much information, and luckily, and I know it sounds ridiculous, but because I was able to show evidence of what was, in my opinion, a very illegal business practice on their help desk, and was able to provide recorded footage that I'd been given permission to record by the help desk manager on 2 occasions, trying to sell people with hardwire connected issues Wi-Fi extenders. And I think it was only because I was rocking the boat publicly about that, and I didn't broadcast it. I always said, like, I can make this a much bigger deal than you think I can, because I'm only keeping this on this board right now. I wasn't even really discussing it here on Twitch. Since if you want me to release this to the media, you know, you're going to find yourselves in a lot of fucking bother here, mate. And I think it was only because of that they put me in contact with the chief executive's office at Virgin Media. And I was essentially allocated a lady that I think there's only, I can't remember how many she said now. I think there's only 4 or 5 people work on that team, but for all of Virgin Media in the UK. And, oh man, they did not fuck about. I had more engineers around here in the space of a week. They literally went house to house, solving dead-end issues with lines where people had done silly things, recabled all the local exchange boxes, completely re-kitted out the one that I'm routed through to. They did not fuck about, man. I really must have fucking put a bit of panic in them. Whether or not they're still doing that, I don't know. But I was so sick and tired of being sold a Wi-Fi extender. But what was an Ethernet cable hardwired issue. And every time I rang up, it was the same spiel. It was like, okay, sir, we're just going to run some tests, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, sir, there is an issue on your line. I was like, oh, brilliant, great. What are we going to do to fix it? You know, we send an engineer out. Well, what we're going to do, you can sign up. They didn't even sell you the extender. You actually had to hire it at like something like £4 a month. Well, it might have been more than that. In fact, it might have been £6 a month now, I think. I can't remember. I was just like, oh my God. I've just told you it's not a Wi-Fi issue. There's no issues with the Wi-Fi. I couldn't give a fuck about the Wi-Fi. Yeah, definitely Fist, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you need it. I mean, you need yours for your business, presumably, Fist, right? So that I guess that is lends some more validity and incentive to have, you know, a redundancy backup, right? Electricity companies running the scam. Never understood why there's 200 different tariffs for chucking electricity down a pipe to a residential address. Just give me the cheapest effing price. My girlfriend, actually, that's one thing that she does do a lot of, you know, is she's constantly changing our, like, utility provider. Like nearly every 12 months, I'm pretty guaranteed we'll be on a new provider offering us a better service. And what I've noticed is that that's started doing all the legwork for you. They'll ring you up or do whatever. And it's really weird because they have all your details. They know how much you're paying. It's like literally, it's like they've got another company's invoice in their hands saying, did you know that like we can offer you a much better deal on this if you come over to us? It's like, oh, but I don't want the hassle. You know, I've got to do all my bank details. It's no, we'll do all that for you. Literally, all we need is permission for you to do it. We'll send you an email, send it back, blah, blah, blah. And, yeah. And the worst part of the transition is the current service provider then gets on the phone to you saying, what the fuck are you leaving? We can offer you a better deal than they can. So you should have fucking said that in the first place then. Unfortunately, we've made a commitment there. Sod the lot of you. But yeah, it's amazing how easy they make it to switch electricity and water utility providers here in the UK. I never know who we're on. Ever. Like I said, it changes every bloody year, mate. They now... The new thing they've thrown into your package is they pay me a penny and I get a next day engineer guaranteed. Oh, nice, nice. That's really cool. Yeah. Oh, so they have to do it. So I was like, yeah, I mean, yeah, well, that's cool to know. I mean, either way, it's just great to say, yeah, fuck it, let's change and not have to, like, fanny about for weeks and days. And we have a lot of choices over here, Script. Does anyone know how many power companies and water companies we have in the UK? I dread to think how many I've been with over the years. Now, look, I don't know if any of them have, like, been rebranded, for example. I'm not sure many of them are essentially the same company or what have you, but... do you reckon I've got enough scrap to make one of my wardrobes? Should we go see if we can make one of the wardrobes downstairs so I can make... I'll have to bring some repair kits over, that's the problem. So basically, Fist, if there's a problem with your internet, you will have an engineer out the next day. See, I looked into getting a business line with Virgin Media, which I did have a long time back. At least I think it was. I'm sure it was with Virgin Media. It's like the engineer said. It's literally exactly the same fucking line, mate. There is no fucking difference. You know, I was saying, like, look, if I can go on a business package and it'll solve my internet issues, you know, I don't mind paying more. You know, I want to get my stream back up and running. And, yeah, the engineer was like, look, mate, they'll try and sell that one to you as well. And they'll be quite happy to take more money off you. He says it's the exact same fucking line. It's going to be no difference. The only difference is the support you're going to get. And he says, you've got the fucking chief execs team. You've got half the fucking city in this area, mate. He says, we've never done anything like this. He says, we've got 3 local area managers in this area. You know, the other area managers have been brought in from elsewhere. He says, this is like fucking all out fucking solve the fucking problem fucking pronto. He says, going on a business package ain't going to make any difference. So yeah, you know, I guess the one thing that they did offer was that, though, you see, Fist. It was that more immediacy on the support front. But it would have been ludicrous for me to fall into that rabbit hole for God knows how much extra a month. The speeds would have been the same, the stability would have been the same, and at that point, it wasn't good. So still mad though, yeah. Yeah, there's something just come out of my Yeti mug. What the fuck was that? Yeah, it is. It's It's kind of scary, isn't it? Because we're so reliant on it. We really are. I mean, all right. I'm a kind of different user. Obviously, I get that because you know, high bitrate streaming is very different to what you need just to enjoy Netflix or a bit of video gaming. We are just so at the mercy, aren't we? Where is... That's metal scrap there, isn't it? Of these internet companies. I mean, God, it's a nightmare, isn't it, when the internet goes out? I mean, I know the electricity going out in theory is like even worse, but when the electricity goes out, it's not that, oh shit, you know, I've got no lights, that's a bit of an inconvenience. It's like, yeah, but my fucking internet's out, mate. Which means I can't even use my fucking phone because my router's down now. How much data have I got? Have I got any data? Shit, top up the data plan, quick. Yeah, it's mad. We are just so jacked in, aren't we? And is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I think that's only for individuals to answer. It's but my God, where was bric-a-brac? Do you think I was put in? That was food. That was metal scrap. So bric-a-brac's presumably. Yeah, where was bric-a-brac? It looks like so bric-a-brac's opposite. Bolts and nails. Interesting. Not sure I like that. Bric-a-brac. So, it'd be really nice if you could colour these, you know. Or even have like a little back pane there. But I suppose it might make it look a bit ugly. I've got something stuck in my fucking tooth. Something definitely came out of my Yeti mug there. Because whatever it was is now stuck in my teeth. You alright, Schmeggy? How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh my God, this is going to be a bloody nightmare until I learn it. Can I make signposts? Yeah, hang on a minute. Can I do signposts and put them in here? Can I do that? Is that the signpost or is that something? Oh, hang on. Sorry, not sorry. Keep out. Blank. Oh, blank sign. That's the one we want. Oh no, you can't. It's a shame. Oh, that'd be really nice if they could make them like placeable. Oh shit, you know what? Almost fucking hell. Wonder if you could have tucked one of those in at the back. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that'd be really nice if we could have like a panel on there that you could write or something on. That'd be really neat. But that's not going to cut that, is it? I don't think. You've got a tip for the cupboard scrum. Click the one you want to highlight it red, then you can drag from one to the other and show which one you're trying to draw. Click the one you want to highlight. Click the one you want. So if I go in here and click the one that I want like that, highlight it red, and then you can drag from one to the other and know which one you're trying to drop into. I don't get what you mean. I know. I don't get one. Don't see how that. Don't get it. my problem is not knowing which one's which until I get used to it. That's the only issue I've got. So I know bolts and nails is in there. Oh shit, that's my phone. Hang on a sec, that's not good. Right, sorry about that, folks. Back. Yeah, it's all right. God, my days just got very complicated. God damn it, dudes! I can't handle this anymore. I can't handle it all. Sorry, I missed a follow there as well. We had Cossack. So I wonder if Cossack is Cossack, just testing an account. Thank you, Cossack. And Real Scuba, thank you for the follow, mate. I heard the dingle in my headset as I was on the phone then. Ask away, Real Scuba. Ask away. You alright, Joshua? Happy weekend, sir. Hope all is well. If every company is using the same infrastructure to get broadband to your house, you'd think the service would be... but they're not, though. That's the point, though, North. Because obviously Virgin is completely different to copper wire connection with, I guess, what's BT, isn't it, essentially? That's the difference for me, you see. So that was metal scrap, metal scrap. I think I was gonna have 2 for metal scrap, wasn't I? And 1 for 1 for rubber, wasn't it? I think rubber. There we go. I'll start figuring all this out. I'm just trying to figure out what fist. I'm not sure. I can't quite think what the tip is, mate. I know it's probably a really good tip, mate. I can't quite visualize what you're saying there. And I was gonna have, so this was gonna be edible foods, raw meat, and this one was going to be, no, don't punch it, dude, you silly Billy. This was going to be Medicare, or is that a weird name? Is it Medicare a thing in America? It's kind of like medicine, I suppose, like healing, bandages, all that kind of stuff. So things like vitamins will go in there. Some medicine. That would go downstairs. I don't know what. I suppose technically that would go in tools. I have got weapons box 1 over here, which I'm just putting anything and everything into just while we get organised, really. So I suppose the other thing that I am missing... I'm going to have 2 bric-a-brac, and we're going to have weapon add-ons. So if I maybe put in... what about weapon add-ons? And in here, we could have lock picking. What about that? I imagine we'll need more than 1 container for... So have lock picking in there. Now, magnifying glasses... See, downstairs will be my tools, you see. Ugh, I really need to do some building. Down here needs to be tools and repairs, doesn't it? So how many players are on the high pop servers? I've been told that 60 is kind of... That's the point where I guess stability is pleasant, Scuba. So yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people that maybe have forced more on, but I don't know how it handles it. The reviews on Steam say that not many players play it. Was wondering how often PvP happens. It seems that's one of those questions, Real Scooby, you see, that you're not going to get from Steam. If you go and join a high population, hardcore PvP server, you're going to probably get quite a lot of PvP, mate. The thing is with this game, you can have your own servers, and it also has some really, really robust PvE. Like really, really solid PvE. So a lot of people aren't even playing it as a PvP game. So now I can't speak on behalf of anyone else, mate, but I'm sure PvP in this is a lot of fun, man. You've just got to go and find the right community with you know, an appropriate server, really, dude. Like anything, you know, it's really going to be about the community you get involved with. But that's the kind of thing that people will put on a Steam review. Oh, there's no PvP, blah, blah, blah. But it's people just dropping into, you know, low pop servers and things like that. I think we will, Husky. Yeah, I think the plans were for everybody to have a little bit of a chill period, Mr. Husky. Get to know the game, get to learn the game a little bit. And then for those of us that still are enjoying it later on, we'll start playing with the puppet density and population. And maybe even the difficulty as well, Mr. Husky. You know, I think I was reluctant to crank everything up And the reason for that was purely because I didn't have a baseline. There was no point in me trying to play a game where I'm trying to learn it and enjoy it, but having problems with combat or puppet interference, and then getting frustrated. So I think we definitely cranked that up a notch. And Fist, you were kind enough to send us some details, so we'll have a chat with Fist or anybody else that runs servers about that. But yeah, I think we will do. Yeah. If the game doesn't have a farting mechanic, it's a... Well, this goes beyond farting, doesn't it? PvP is mostly what you're looking for. See, I think you might find DayZ might be better, mate, for that. I think this game is like that hybrid of PvP, PvE. That's the way I feel about it, to be honest, mate. Look, I haven't played DayZ. I've never played DayZ, but to me it sounds like... It sounds like that's what DayZ is all about, is PvP. That the PvE is really a very small element of that game. Whereas this, you can build, explore, and have a party all day long, mate, and never even think about doing PvP, so... Really? So, yeah, that's interesting, because we've had a few people that have felt differently, actually felt like DayZ was a better looking game, but... The more people that hear me say that I've heard people say that, the more people chip in to say that's definitely not the case, that DayZ doesn't look anything like, you know, as detailed and complex as this in terms of its general fidelity and geometry and whatever. So yeah, but I've not, you know, I haven't got, like I said, I've not got a personal comment on that because I haven't played the game, so. Well, and I certainly haven't seen it for a long time either. Yeah. check out the road if you want to see the fartiness. Right, I'm just gonna take all of those over. Any other bits? There's a bit of rubber in there for some reason. Don't know why that's there. Okay, alright. So that, what else did we need? It was some repair kits, wasn't it? I'm gonna make that box just for basic repairs for now, just so we can start getting inventory management proper up and running. So I'm going to take a couple of those over, and I think the rest of it was just yeah, I'll have it as a general dump box just for a little bit, so repairs, knitting needles, threads, all that kind of stuff. Standalone looks like arse. Was that, what did Avran say? If you talk about DayZ, it has to be the Arma 2 or Arma 3 mod, not the so the modded version, not the standalone version. Yeah, I think the problem you'll find, Scuba, is it's just gonna be the day one hurdle of finding a good PvP community. I mean, we have PvP enabled, but you know, no one is going out and shooting anyone unless it's consensually done between them. It doesn't mean to say, you know, we might not go down that route one day, or even, you know, just have a bit of a PvP weekend here to have a bit of a giggle and a laugh. You know, who cares? But I mean, the other thing is, and I don't know if you know, because I was quite surprised by this, even though a server might be a PvE server, you do have things called events that you and a couple of friends could jump into and go and do like a team deathmatch. From what I understand, it teleports you into your own little instance in whatever village or area that you know the event's taking place, you see. So I don't know if DayZ has that, or if that's something you'd be interested in, but you know, it's something else to take into account. Yeah, vehicle repair kits for the wheelbarrow, mate. Yeah. In fact, actually, I should check mine, because that's had a bit of use over the last couple of days, hasn't it? 58%. I think I will repair that, actually. Doesn't hurt too, does it? You can play PvE survival with building up your character and drop into PvP events for instant pew pew pew. Yeah, oh yeah, because is that something that DayZ doesn't have? Again, I'm not sure how familiar you are. This has got like an RPG system, stat system. So you've got strength, constitution, dexterity, and intelligence. So, and this stuff is not like half-assed, mate. It really isn't. The difference between low archery and high archery is like freaking... I couldn't even begin to imagine how different this character was to a character with low archery. I had a bit of a hoo-ha. I couldn't quite make my character out. I was having some crashes because of the server. Which turned out to just be a server config error. I couldn't log in properly. But apparently that was combined with an issue with logging in anyway on multiplayer servers. And I ended up making a character just like really quickly because I only had a few seconds before it would give me an Unreal Engine error. And I must have... Either I'd already done it or it defaulted to having like this slightly higher archery than my last character. It was completely different, dude. Things like, what was it in intelligence? So I've got now like tier 2 awareness, which means I actually have a compass and things, or I think that's something that adds. That might be because I've actually got a compass in hand, but and I'm better at tracking animals and things like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is... I mean, the map is a map. Again, I don't know how big the map on DayZ is. But, I mean, that's the map right now, Scuba. I mean, that was the town I was just in with my little base. That was the town I was just exploring a minute ago, if you were here then. And there's a patch called 0.5, which is essentially going to add another 4 tiles down here on the east side of the map, and another 4 tiles down on the south side of the map, and then 1 in the corner to tally it all up. So there's another 9 tiles coming soon. Do we know how big this is, Fist? I mean, you know, to me, size means nothing. Giggity, giggity. If there's not a decent density of interest, I mean, I like Survive the Nights. I'm sure Survive the Nights is actually a pretty big map, but it's the same fucking 4 trees and the same 3 rocks everywhere, with a couple of POIs that, you know, just look void of any interest in them, any sort of complexity, clutter, environmental density. So I'm always a bit skeptical about talking about specific metrics. You know, like I said, you could have the biggest map in, you know, and claim it was the biggest map in any video game ever, but it could just be a completely barren landscape, couldn't it? I was wondering who'd pick up on that, Flower. Nice to know you didn't let me down, mate. It's big enough that vehicles give a lovely drive out. The biomes make sense, yeah. I think the level of PvP enjoyment is inversely proportional to the game's popularity. The more popular it is, the more toxic it is. That's probably a very, very, very astute observation, that is, mate. Yes, I should imagine that has a huge impact. Right, I just need 12 planks. Now, I think I've still got some wood in here. I think. Oh. I might be able to get another log in there, maybe. There we go. Need to remember to make myself a little well at some point. So, drop that on the ground. Chop that into wooden planks. You live for killing toxic players. I don't know. I have no idea how well the PvP works in this. You know, no idea. I know there's a lot of PvP in the game. There's a lot of what looks like really cool PvP elements. That there are, like, I believe, traps and explosive padlocks and things and stuff like that. So even just outside of the shooting, one of the things that I kind of thought was ridiculous in Rust, but it kind of made me interested to see where it would go, was the base building, the actual defensive base building in Rust. Back when I played it was basically just building these ridiculous boxes on stilts. I mean, it was the most stupid system I've ever seen, but, you know, that was early in the game's life. But I should imagine there are some really cool builds in this game. You know, where people really are, you know, they're not worried about what things look like. But, you know, defensive sort of traps and things to catch people out. Now, I like that. I really like that. That is beautiful. And that's going to be like my little repair station. So that's going to be where things like my needle and thread and toolkits. Oh, dare you. Toolkits and things all go. Look. So that's a nice little quality of life change. So next up is a tools box. So that's things like shovels, pickaxes, all that kind of stuff. So I don't know where to do another one of those in that corner with a wardrobe next to it. And then maybe have, yeah, I don't know. Shall I have my fire, my cooking area here? I could maybe put a wardrobe there, just for logs and things. For fuel for a little campfire just down there. And I could probably still fit in wardrobes and storage on that side. Just thinking about maybe putting one of those in there. That's not quite on the right angle, is it? Just fits nicely between those two beams, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that's, does that look okay? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. And then I'll throw in a wardrobe there. What do you think? So repairs, and that will be, well, I mean, it doesn't have to be repairs, but could have that as repairs maybe. Have that as my tool locker. That'll do us, won't it? I was thinking about that. I actually did that deliberately the same way. Fist. I think I prefer this view. The other one's got like wardrobes in. I suppose that would make. Yeah, it's like a. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Right, hang on, I might have. You might have convinced me actually. Because then it would look better for a tools store, wouldn't it? So yeah, maybe put my tools in there. It would kind of make sense as well. All my pliers and things like that. Have I got? I've got a separate lock picking section, haven't I? Yeah, it's got like an actual cupboard, hasn't it? I can imagine all my axes and pickaxes kind of all stored in there in the chest up on top. Yeah, all right, let's go for that. Right, what do we need? What do we need? Have we got metal bits with us? Let's go and get some metal pieces. How many do we need? Oh, I just need nails, actually. These are quite cheap to make, aren't they? And I've already put all the toolkits away, so let's go and get some logs then. Yeah, you sold me on that, Fist. Yeah, good call, mate. I actually did the opposite. I actually thought I'll keep it the same. But yes. That looks alright, doesn't it, Plower? Quite easy to build storage, actually. You're right, Trum. Rust is a very specific group of people, not a few. You like a bit of a more hardcore survival. If you like, I mean, if someone was to say to me what you've said there, name a good hardcore survival PvP, I think I'd be really struggling to think of a game if I hadn't played this one. This is pretty bloody serious, mate. I'll tell you. I would not want to be coming. I mean, I see. My problem is I don't understand how PvP can possibly work in a game like this. I just can't get my head around how you would ever survive. I mean, I know nothing about the game, but what I do know is that airfield and that military camp there, I think that's it. What's that down there? I'm sure that's the military camp. Are magnets for players trying to get guns and ammo. I am pretty sure if I wanted to be a fucking asshole, right? I could have a little base out here in the hills somewhere, right? Just find somewhere. And I'm not talking about a big base. I'm talking about like just somewhere to respawn. And a couple of... Because you can bury crates and things. And use it as a place to hunt. And literally just get a sniper vantage point over this. And there's only a few ways in and out of that place that most people are going to take. And if you've got a sniper rifle and a nice ghillie suit on, and you're up here well hidden, with a base that just keeps you barely functional and alive in terms of food and water and all that, the people are going to be fucked, mate. Now, on a 60-player pop server, I just don't know how well that's going to work. I just don't know how people play it. I don't know if people sit there all day watching Netflix, waiting to pop someone who's come out of there to get all their loot. I don't know. I've just got no idea. I mean, I think the map is so big that maybe it deters people from essentially just sniper waiting. The PvP in the towns and things would be fucking amazing. Because you could be in a town, I wouldn't pull up my car, obviously. I'd maybe have my quad bike and hide it a little bit outside of the town and then go in on foot looting it. So I could be in a building and hear someone driving through. Or hear someone who's not been quite as cautious and park up a car on the edge of the town to go in and loot. Being a bit mindful of the puppet. So I should imagine that's quite fun PvP. It's you versus someone else and... using the buildings and line of sight and actually listening out for one another. It could be a really cool little mini engagement, but some of these places must be like magnets to people to get sexy loot from. And if you were to join an established server where people have already got their super bases and all their super equipment, and really they're just there to fuck people up, man. I can imagine all these places that I'd go to thinking, oh, tra-la-la-la-la, off to the airfield. I'd be coming out thinking, that was so much fun. Bang, dead. Oh, fuck. I just don't know. Yeah, they are in the main houses, Blower. Yeah, we've noticed that a couple of times. It's like the whole server's like rotated like a couple of pixels, isn't it? So when you go to place things, you just don't have that one pixel adjustment. Yeah, definitely. I tell you why I haven't noticed that as badly is with these prefabs though. Because this is a placed object, everything seems to line up really nicely. Whereas if I try to line up something in the real world, it doesn't. It's like a pixel out. Are you going to the airfield? Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I was a bit frustrated I didn't get a chance to get there yesterday, but it just got dark so weirdly and quickly, dude. So yeah, I'm definitely heading that way. Do I have any more logs left? If you do that, does it go back to the top? Oh, that's really cool. It does. That's actually nice quality. Hang on a minute. Why are they not moving? Oh, because it won't auto-rotate them, will it? Ah, yeah, cool. Not about that. It will only work if you can rotate them. Do I need more than one? Apparently they are... I mean, I don't know if that's going to solve that problem, Plower, but Fist was saying that Kick had confirmed that, or someone has confirmed that there is a new snap system being brought in. Oh, I was going to say, what the hell? So if I grab... There's no way to... You can't take anything out from that menu, can you? Oh, look at that. No, I do like that. That was a good call, that was, Fist. Fair play to you. And why did I build it? It was going to have tools in it, and I think I was classing magnifying glasses as tools. That's the reason. Let me go and nails and things are all over here, aren't they? Bolts and nails. So, oh, it is nice having. At the end, I think the only thing I'd like, and to be honest, it's the kind of thing that people always used to tell me to do in 7 days to die, and I used to say no, I don't like the clutter. But because I'm new to this, I would like a sign that I could put up there that says, you know, bric-a-brac, bolts and nails, etc. It would actually be really nice. So then snapping's been improved for the next patch. Maybe shift plus rotate for smooth. What, have you tried that? Are you saying that could be a thing? Or thing is, it's literally a pixel. It really is literally just like a single sort of pixel or two in it. It's not like it's actually a mega problem, really. You're right, badass. How you doing, mate? The other thing with making them look different, Grim, you'll visually associate them, making finding gear easy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's right. Equip that and pop that down there. Now, most of that has got a home. Apart from the clothing. So yeah, it's already starting to come together. We must do that tier 3 that Missy did for us at the back end of the stream, guys, when it's dark. I really want to get that done. Yeah, it could be a nice idea, that Fist. I mean, who knows? Who knows? It might be one of those things that actually is far more difficult to implement than we think, but fingers crossed. How are you doing, badass? How's you? So, going to start with metal scrap, because that tends to be bulk of what we get. We've also got the rubber, metal scrap. Oh, this is so nice, guys. I'm really, really, really chuffed with this. Metal scrap. We know where the gunpowder goes. We know where that goes. That's a piece of rubber. 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 Metal scrap. Metal scrap. Metal scrap. Actually they will stack, won't they? Right. So that's going to be bric-a-brac. So what else have we got? Bolts and nails. Where's bric-a-brac? Oh, hang on. Bolts and nails. Bolts and nails. Stack those. Don't worry about stacking just yet. Well, hang on, is bric-a-brac on that side? Oh, it is. Can't remember where anything goes at the minute. So glue's going to be bric-a-brac. Alright, we've got edible foods, which is going to be... This is really me just testing this out to see if this proof of concept. Ammunition. Ammunition. Grinding stone's going to be repair kits, isn't it? Rags are going to be classed as medicine. Sewing kits will be repairs. So that's straight down the stairs. Shit. Sewing kit repairs. Grindstones will be repairs. And then I have this for my tools. So that will be my pickaxe and my knife. And feathers actually should go in ammunition, shouldn't they? Which is near my ammo crafting bench. Look at that. Perfect. Now, I'm going to assume I can't put wooden logs in this. Is this only for large logs, is it? She's not too bad. I think she's okay today, mate. I've not actually seen her really this morning, badass. But yeah, she seemed alright yesterday. She's doing alright with these new hearing aids. I think that's the best thing about this week. She's doing really well with them, mate. It's about time she got a fucking break, I'll tell you. And, you know, it's a big thing for her, you know. I know a lot of us, you know, can sit there and say, oh, you know, it's just a hearing aid, you know, who cares? But I think it is a big thing, you know, for a young lady to, at her age, they have to wear. So somebody chat said, you know, and most people think of hearing aids, because they're quite often associated with the elderly, don't they? And of course, that's not the case at all. You know, it's, I think there is a stigma there. And then she's really, I mean, she's done everything she possibly can to avoid the day where she's had to literally face I mean, no pun intended, face the music and say, look, I've got to do something about it because my quality of life is like going right down the shitter. So to have found a company that seems to make something that isn't shit like the NHS stuff. And to be fair, I mean, the NHS stuff, I'm sure is great for some people, but it really is awful for her. She couldn't stand it. She said she'd rather not be able to hear than have to live like that. It was really bad for her. Piece of rubber. And she's not the sort of person that would make a comment like that as a throwaway comment either. She couldn't have lived like it. She absolutely hated them. So bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. I've got this lovely candle here, look. Now, what are we going to do? Are we going to class flares? I'm not sure. Not sure about flares, actually. Coffee cups will class as bric-a-brac as well. Water's going to be edible foods. Where are we going to put batteries? What are batteries going to be classed as? Maybe repair box, do you think? I've got a lot of stuff in here. Now, I have got this over here for weapon add-ons. Clothing, we're not going to be able to do anything with that. Shall I keep paper in ammo? Is paper only used for shotgun shells? I might have to make one more box, actually, guys. So I need one for... I mean, they are tools, aren't they? I mean, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Tools, 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 clothing, clothing, clothing. I might get rid of stuff like that. Really don't care. Batteries, maybe, in here for repairs. So we could have repair kits, batteries, grindstones, sewing kits. Thread and needles, couldn't we? Might look quite nice. I've got what I got myself. No, it's not me, Mitep. No, I am. I mean, I have to say, it's one of the things I was blessed with. To be fair, is extremely sensitive hearing. Which is I mean, on the more selfish side of things, that's why it's ever so nice that she is testing this hearing aid out. Because it does mean that the house is a lot quieter, mate. Well, I mean, we've only got this little dinky TV at the minute, but I tell you what, Jesus, it's just the respite from the deafening noise that was that TV of old. I still haven't done that, Fist. Not sure what to do with flares. I'm thinking about search and rescue box over here. So, a couple of metal scrap and 8 thingies. I'm alright, thanks, Mr. Husky. Hang on, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap. So if I go in there and take 1, 2. How many nails did I need? Did anyone catch it? Nails. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a big stack. I'll do. So paper is ammo or fire fuel only. Right, so I will definitely keep that in ammo then. I'm gonna have this as like so what I'm gonna call like a search and rescue box of flares, fireworks, basically explosives, I suppose. Probably a better way of looking at it. So nice having everything all just mapped out. Well, I do need a cooking area, don't I? I've got a box. It just says I've just got ammo. And in the ammo box for the time being, I'm just going to put anything that ammo, as in literally made bullets, crap made bullets. Yeah, like you say, lead, paper, gunpowder. It's all going in that same box at the minute. I'm quite chuffed the small logs fit in there. That's going to be really handy. In fact, I might have a separate... I might make another one of those for the small timber. It's like on a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning, I could just like make a load of small logs for fuel for the week. You're right, in Ireland. How is this going anyway, Grump? I've not followed you play this much. I've been quite busy this past couple of weeks. It's going really well, dude. I at no point have I felt the urge to try anything else. I'm on a what I deem to be one of the most wonderfully explorative journeys that I've had in a video game for a long time. It's a very chilled game with some really fun elements. When the shit hits the fan, mate. So, really good in Ireland. You know me, mate. I don't muck about. If something's, you know, I played Green Hell all the way through to the end and almost fucking raged at the end of it. It's the same with things like, what was it? What's the one under the water? Under the sea. What was that? We'll call this explosives, I suppose. Anything to do with flammable. So flares, matches, all that kind of jazz. And in here, because this is the tools box, which actually... Oh, that's the repairs box. That's the tools box, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure about that then. I might put a little box under there for my lights. I fancy a little light box. Let me see. We can make improved wooden chests. Let's get a little box under there. So it's a bit easier to get at it. Just 6 logs. So when we come in at night, I'll just go to that box and I'll be able to pull out a load. You're right. So how are you doing today, mate? Sorry, I didn't see you down there. I missed quite a lot of the in-game chat because you can't see it in the inventory, can you? That was it, Subnautica. Yeah. Fascinating for someone like me, really, in Ireland. For so long, I've been saying, you know, I really want to find, you know, another game. And I never thought I'd find one that would also offer me some multiplayer experience. I thought I was barking up the wrong tree. But it was just never going to happen, dude. So we will pop in anything lighting in there, basically. So if I close that and new, so lighting. So that leaves me with clothing and cooking, and I'm really not sure what to do with clothing and cooking, guys. I don't know. I don't think I want a campfire here. I don't know. Obviously, table and chairs would be nice in here, so we can sit down and actually have a bit of. Yeah, because yeah, as soon as I do that talk, I miss it all, don't I? I don't know. I mean, they could bring it into the middle, couldn't they? Maybe. So you could have it like right down the bottom where his bum is, perhaps in like a little black window. Just like maybe 3 lines of text at most. It might be a better way. Use a small... you know what? I didn't think about that, mate. I didn't think about using this as a kitchen. I was going to have this as my bedroom, you see. I just assumed it was going to be a bedroom. See, we were setting this up earlier, look. So this is kind of like... Well, I have fucking no idea what this is now, really. This is where I was going to put all the clothing. So actually, we should probably make one of these. So 1 metal, 4 nails. Well, I've got all the food up here, look. We've got the edible foods, the raw meats, and what I'll class as the medicine. Bolts and nails. I'm going to want... Was it just a... I'll tell you what, if I just take a batch of those. And then metal scrap, wasn't it? How much metal scrap did I need? Wasn't a lot, was it? Yeah, this is like I don't even know if I like that there, you know, guys. I'm starting to feel like I'm not feeling this room right now. This is where these were going to be like my wardrobes, you see. So this is where, like, if I'm going to go and do some lumberjacking, I'm going to, like, it's going to be nice to have a big empty container to strip off all my clothes and all the shit that I don't need. I will probably have a wardrobe over here that will just have all the junk clothing. You know, the stuff that I'm really just gathering just because it's kind of cool looking, like a Santa outfit and things like that. And an archery outfit. You make a grill with some chairs around it. I was thinking about having the grill separate. So I was thinking about having a table and chairs with the grill. See, I was originally going to have the grill up there, you see. I was going to have a bonfire up on the roof. Like an outdoor barbecue area. But there's no point in doing that. Because if it gets wet, I'm fucked, you know. It'll put it out. No, I'm not sure I'm feeling that. This is a clothing area. I think I need to get rid of that. It's throwing the Sheng Shuang Shuang out of balance, I think. Do you actually need a number of containers for cooking supplies? So yeah, I've got anything that's like immediately drinkable. So bottles, canteens, all that sort of stuff. I should really go and check out my current food. But why is my current food so full? That's the one thing I've been really oh shit, we're out of logs. Bollocks, I'm out of logs. I have to go and get should we take a wheelbarrow out? Yeah, my food box back at home has always been one of my biggest problems. And I can't think why. Because I didn't even keep raw meat in there. Wonder what's kept it so full. What, do I have a garage in real life? I do, yes. Have you ever been in and out in under an hour? I hate the fucking garage. It used to be my favourite place in the whole house. Now I hate it because it's got a fucked up TV in it. So I tried not to go in there the last week, mate. I used to like the garage. I am grumtastic. Indeed, indeed, sir. Thank you, thank you. So we'll grab that little lot. Probably get another. It's because I put the grindstones in. Which actually I can take out now because we've got a repair box, haven't we? So. Here we go. It's looking nice. It's starting to feel like we've got a nice little home here. So is there anything else, Paloa? Is there... I mean, there's the campfire. There's a bonfire looking thing. Are they the only... Oh, gosh. The way that wobbles, man. Yeah, is there anything else that can be used as a source of cooking, if you like? Or as a cooking... I think I only need one log, don't I? Oh, actually, we were going to put bunk beds in, weren't we? Just suddenly realised. Yeah, I think I might be better keeping that as a bedroom. So the grill over the... So that's the one made out of the sticks and the... I'm not gonna... What's it? That's the one made out of the sticks and the cans, is it? I think that's the one Missy was making recently. There is a camping gas stove and a barbecue, but they're only spawnable. What do you mean by spawnable? As in an admin would have to spawn them in? Or do you mean as in you have to find them? Right, so clothing. I will definitely have a few different varieties of clothing, which is why I'm going to get rid of that. So I will organise my clothing by style armor, tactical, all that kind of stuff. But for now, we'll just chuck it all in one. And I suppose what I could do, just so we can crack on a little bit, I can class that as a tool, can't I? I just hear a bear. So each time we come back with loot, we will do the next, you know, each time we come back in theory, we've got a place for everything. Each time we come back, there may be that one rogue item that we've got to rethink about. So I will add, the, you know, the corresponding bit of kit for it. But this is working quite nicely already, actually. It feels like, you know, bring that quad bike right in, park it up out here. Bring the backpacks in and out. You want a shag room, Azzy? A shag room. Okay, yeah, right, yeah. I remember that. Bloody what's it up there? Remember that first couple of days on the game, and that bloody boar running up and down that road. Oh my lord, it seems like a lifetime ago. Honestly. Whoa, what are you doing, bro? Cool. I'm going to assume that one's still got some stuff in it, has it? Equip. Equip. Got some clothes on it, that's all. So we are actually empty then, by the looks of it. So, shall we... Oh, dudes. That needs to come out. That needs to go in there. That will take all of those out as well. And that, and that, and that. Literally no reason to have them in there. Not now. I've got the tool storage. And obviously this is going to look gorgeous. We'll have this all properly set out. With the axes and all the stuff. Obviously this is all just junk at the minute. But I'm not sure how we're going to do it. But we will figure it out. It's going to look gorgeous, mate. And then those will go into this, which needs to be renamed as repairs. Now, does this need repairing? It bloody well does. 26%. My god, they are not exactly cutting it, are they? Might have been quicker just to make a new one, you know. Yeah, we're getting there, Stenasses. Yeah, we are. It's. I'm gonna assume I can't repair that beyond 50%. Then I must have made a boo boo on that at some point. Oh well, never mind. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Shit, my pistol's not functional, is it? Do they, even if you spawn them in, do they actually work? Fist, or are they merely an asset at the moment? And is there any reason why they haven't made them craftable, or is that very much a tip of the hat towards some pretty more, you know, some slightly more advanced crafting? Yeah, that sword's not looking good, Jabosha. Playing with fire racing through that. They do work and they look amazing. I suppose we could, that'd be something cool to add like to a service shop then, wouldn't it? So you could like trade puppet eyes for a functioning gas stove. That would be really cool. Does it really, Fist? It's these little details. Oh, look at the little blue flame. Oh, dear me. Right, so guns and ammo. Have I got any ACP rounds? 0.45 ACP rounds. Let's equip the gun. We will unequip the cartridge. The gun's running at 78%. And these are looking pretty decent, actually. Equip that. Throw that in over there. Alright. So. You fell off the roof of an apartment block today and died. You know what I did? I went back, took my own head and mounted it on the wall in your hunting cabin. Can you actually do that? Does it actually look like your head, dude? Did it have like the hair and things on it? Like if you die and you've got a shaggy beard and you cut your own head off, then does it actually look like that? You wish I'd take a spare mag. I don't need spare mags, man. I'm a badass. I don't need spare mags, bro. Hello, little fella. How you doing up there? Everyone say cheese for the kids at home watching Scum. No, it looks pretty generic. I was going to say, it'd be kind of quite cool if you could have your own head in various states of... Well, I suppose shagginess. You're right, Jags. Been out for a nice walk along the coast. And of course, oh, sausage and onion sarnie with a hot chocolate. Oh, nice, dude. How did you manage to fall off the roof of an apartment block then? Did you literally just walk off it, or were you having a battle up there or something? Well, in theory in Ireland, they've got. I mean, I suppose what you do is if you were on a PvP server, I mean, you'd have locks on the doors, so you'd have multiple padlocks on the doors. You can have traps and things in and around the base. You've got to remember you can actually bury things as well. There are. I mean, you know. How's someone going to get over a wall? You know, things like getting on the roofs of cars and things, trying to clamber over. But, you know, we've got barbed wire, which I'm sure is going to stop most people getting over a wall. Like anything in a PvP game in Ireland, you know, it's not going to be shitty because that's what makes the fun. You know, there's whole genres of games, including this one, that have been built on that. It's not about PvP, it's almost about base raiding, isn't it? I mean, Rust is a classic example where, you know, base raiding is a huge part of the game. And I guess what happens is you might not be solo, you know, you might join up with a couple of 3-4 friends, make a base where you've got a bit more of an online presence to deter people from, you know, being knobs. But they seem to have a pretty robust suite, or suite, should I say, of defenses. I mean, if I was to join a PvP server and go and try and raid a base, I think I'd be fucked, dude. I wouldn't have a chance, mate. I really wouldn't. I know too little about the game. I'd fall for every skullduggery trick in the book, I should imagine. So you don't forget in Ireland, so you can play this solo. So you can play it completely solo. You don't need to be on a server. What you can't do is you can't self-host. So like, let's say you and your partner or your brother or whoever it is, say wants to play alongside you. You can't self-host. You'd have to rent a server to do that. But you can password protect it. You can whitelist on it. You know, you could have a server just with even 3 of your mates and no PvP until Saturday night when you all have a beer and go fucking ham with it. And that's it in Ireland, yeah. Yeah, the base raiding when you're not there to, yeah, nuking the walls down or, you know, having all day to pick through the locks and things, yeah. And I suppose that's what I'm saying. If you're going to take it kind of semi-seriously, you'd probably end up grouping up with people, wouldn't you? Especially if you've got someone like maybe that plays during the evening and you play during the day, and you know you've got a bit more of a presence in and around your base that way, haven't you? But you can also, it's like Fist is saying there, you can actually bury treasure. So say you've got some like really good stuff. You could have a base which is like your basic functioning base. You know, it's where you cook, where you eat, where you know spend the night. You might have, I mean, literally, you could go out like in the middle of nowhere, dude. You know, choose a spot on the map near your home, but really, you know, somewhere just like no one's going to ever bother to look. And you can bury a chest in the floor, dude, and that's where you could keep like you know, your guns, your ammo, and things like that. So I think what I'm getting at, to be honest, is that of all the games where I agree with you, it's a fucking nightmare. I was just saying earlier what a nightmare this game could be potentially as a PvP game. Of all the games that I know of, this would be this feels like the strongest in terms of being able to have a good blend of PvP and PvE. And being able to bury things, you know, alone is a wonderful little... I was going to say gimmick, but it's not. It's a wonderful quality of life tool. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and as it's the other thing in Ireland as well. So you might, what you could do, you know, if you'd like a little bit of PvP, but you don't like the thought of it all, you know, 24/7 always on, you can come in here. Look, you can go to something called events. So you can have a completely PvE server. You know, you couldn't hurt someone if you wanted to. But then you could still do consensual PvP events like capture the flag, deathmatch, team deathmatch, all that kind of stuff. You right, Royski? How you doing, bro? You're right, Tam. There was an apartment that I couldn't get into, a blocked doorway, but I noticed the door on the balcony and was trying to get to it. So that's when you fell off. You're right, Tax up. How are you, mate? I haven't got... You see, it's funny that you all keep saying, like, that I don't have a lot... Or, you know, I'm counting ammo. I literally hardly have any ammo, mate. I really do not have a lot of ammo. But by taking a second magazine, it means I might use more ammo. And then I end up in a position where I've got no fucking ammo for when I really, really need it. You got to remember, I haven't been out to get ammo yet. It's what I was saying to Sadie the other day. I only have what I've got. I very, very, very rarely find ammunition to replenish what I've already spent in a day. But that's because I haven't been doing a lot of the POIs, and that's because I've been doing the base building. That's where I'm moving towards, and hopefully at some point I will be able to have a whole plethora of wonderful weapons to shoot mobbers with. Yeah, we were just talking about that actually, Grumtastic. I think Mr. Husky. Yeah, we will definitely at some point increase the puppet density. One, to see how much we can increase it by and still keep a server stable. But at the minute, there's still a lot of people that are, you know, early days with the game. And, you know, I don't want to put them off by making it too difficult an experience. And I'm sure it's the kind of game that we probably will have... Actually, let me just go and get some drinks. You know, I didn't check my food. Oh, was that... Did I just see a jerry can in there? Oh. Jerry can, bro. I'll be taking you, me old mucker. Oh, banana. Yeah, I'm going to do a run to the petrol station at some point. I think this is like my 4th jerry can. If I get on that, will he actually put it in my backpack? Or? That's a bloody bear, look. Right behind that tree. Right above the knobbly bit in the head. Have you been in the underground bit of the... Oh, I didn't even know there was an underground bit of the military airport, mate. No, I haven't. No, to be honest, mate, I've hardly been anywhere. I've just been really enjoying the basics of the game. I've hardly been outside of this area. I'm in, like, no hurry, mate. I'm going to explore every nook and cranny that this game has to offer. If it takes me a whole fucking year to do it, 7 hours a day, 7 days a week on this stream, I'm fucking in this, mate. I'm telling you. I can honestly say I am slightly obsessed with this game right now. I'm trying to sort of like just chill a little bit until until 0.5 comes out. I think 0.5 will be... That is what will define this game as a forever game for me. is because that's what happened with 7 Days. So 7 Days was a fucking awful game. All right, it was an absolute turd, and anyone that tries to tell you that it wasn't is fucking lying. It was an absolute embarrassment shit pit of a fucked up game. But you know what? It had something, and you know what it really had? Oh shit! Am I overdone that? It had a really, really regular update cycle. So you felt like, yeah, look, it's shit, but look, at least it's getting some updates. And you know, at its heart, you could sort of see where it could go. But that's what made it so good for me. I always knew, like, you know, maybe I'm not liking this alpha that much, but, you know, the next alpha might be this, this, and this. And that's what kept the game real for me. It was like every year I got to play, you know, not just a superior version, but, you know, it rekindled or reset the rule book and everything I'd learned. And I'm kind of interested to see if 0.5 on this. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got a lot of... Oh, but that's a box, though, don't forget. The wardrobe's loads bigger than a box, isn't it? So I don't think I'll need another food box. I mean, these are loads bigger, right? And things like the fat would go in the raw meat and stuff as well, wouldn't it? So would all the guts. So I think we'll be all right. Got me a little bit worried that I might need a second food box. I suppose what I could do is I could have a box for liquids, couldn't I? Oh, I have got some butter. Oh, we've got some butter for Simpson's cake. Oh, she'll be well chuffed. I just need the cream then, I think. Good stuff, good stuff. What did I come back for? Pills. Pills. Now that was vitamins, but I think I've got vitamins in my clothing box, haven't I? Oh no, that was healing stuff. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I am going to take a bundle of rags because they're clean. And we will take some... I just saw a box of I'm sure I've got a box of pills. There we go. I'll take a double dose of vitamins. Oh. So you can get a hit of that vitamin D and vitamin E. Vitamin D, 788%. Vitamin E, 1,181%. Is that per dose? Or is that must be for all? Shall I take a third one? Yeah, got vitamins coming out of my arse now. Throw that in there and throw that in there. There we go. All right. And what's the old carbs? We're down to 2,100 already. Look. We'll go and have a piddle. Still need to play Visage. It's just an evening stream one, isn't it? I still need to play. I still need to play fucking Metro, mate, and I still need to play. The one I'm really looking forward to is some Cyberpunk. But yeah, there was no way this week, mate. I've barely slept all week. In fact, yesterday was the first time I actually got some what I'd call proper sleep. Really, all these technical issues is about wiping me out, to be honest, mate. And that phone call I just took now is going to. There's just never any time to do anything, man. Just never any time, bro. Yeah, apparently it dropped on Christmas Eve last year, didn't it? A big update. Oh, that's interesting, Grubtastic. I don't think we knew that, or certainly I didn't know that. So the metabolic update might not actually come as part of the map and POI sort of update. On keyboard grub, if the mouse wheel whilst holding control on food, it switches between per portion. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cheers. Thanks. So what is it? It's hold control on food. So hold control and mouse wheel. All right. Cheers, dude. Thank you. And is that like the green and the blue? You do like playing loot, organising, explorer, post-apocalyptic games, and this does look like the game to play until Dead Matter comes out. I'd never got a chance to play Dead Matter. Des very kindly got us a copy of that. It's another one that just came and went, dude. What's the state of play with that one in Ireland? I heard terrible things about it, but look, I'm not here to judge because I've not played it myself, but I heard when they did release it eventually after all the hoo-ha with the codes that it was not in a good state. But, you know, it's early days. You know, I wasn't expecting it to come out as a masterpiece. Yeah, you know what, Gruntastic? It's really interesting that you've said that, because one of the things that I've actually said, even on today's stream earlier this morning, was that I'm very, very careful what I say about this game, because I don't want to lead people into a full sense of promise or hope, because... And this isn't a criticism of the devs, and it's not a criticism of the community. There seems to be a lot of mismatched information out there. And I honestly sometimes don't even know where I've heard about things. You know, I've had a little bit of look on the Discord, I've had a little bit of looking around on Steam, I've watched a few of the YouTubers, I've listened to a little bit of banter in the background on Twitch, and it's like there's a ton of information out there, but I never honestly know what the source of that information is. And unless it's coming from the devs themselves, then it's not worth the paper it's written on. So I do struggle with that, because sometimes I think, I wonder where I actually heard that, you know? Was that on, was that a dev comment on the Discord, or... And like I said, it's not a criticism of anything, it's more an observation of how I struggle myself, and I'm very wary about saying, you know, definitively that something's coming. You played a bit of Dead Matter when the closed alpha dropped, and you haven't been back since. And what I heard, it was horrendous performance and things like that. Well, that's Doc's place. Look. It is really bad still, but they are working on it. I'm not expecting it fast, but I do think they will get it done. But have we got like a timeline on that? Because Dead Matter's been around for a long time, right? Like a really long time. You're a backer for Dead Matter. I wouldn't hold your breath. It's going to be a long, long time until it's honestly playable. Is it a pretty sorry state of affairs right now? Is it? Yeah. Well, is that Tassilov? Tassilov? Yeah, I've started following his account actually. Sorry, Tomislav. Yeah. I saw. I think Fist linked it earlier in the week, didn't you, Fist? I'll tell you what. I saw the fish. I was scrolling down. The fish looked fucking amazing. It really did. He looks like he has a lot. You know, again, I hope this is taken the right way. Tomislav looks like he has a bit of a giggle with that Twitter account. I kind of like his sense of humour. I have got a backpack on. It comes off in the, when you're in a vehicle, so that somebody can get in the seat behind me, you see. So it's not a horrible clipping thing. But yeah, I have got one on, mate, don't worry. And then if I hadn't, I've got two spare in my backpack anyway. In my quad one. Oh, I don't know who Dedapong is. I only know, yeah, it's a Thomas. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, I quite like reading that Twitter account. Is it possible? I was going to ask you guys this, right? Because I'm sure that's how Smetanol, a knife, and I went in there once. You see that? You see that down there, right? You see that gate down there, yeah? You know, not just open that from outside and just go straight in when that mech there has got his back turned, instead of coming all the fucking way around here. It seems like a fairly easy... I mean, you stay on this side, wait for him to turn around, open the gate, run, or try and get down to that bush, or even just to the side of the house, or even in the house. You do go in there. Yeah, I thought it might be a much easier way in. But I'm going to go my normal way, because I'm not sure whether to hang a left or a right now, so... You can actually cake... cake? Quite about with cake. You can actually kite the mech out, and then have someone close the door. Shit, that's clever. That's a bit advanced for me, mate. Yeah. You just don't use the gate because my higher puppet population means you get suiciders in there. Ah, right, okay. What's at the base of the dam? Never been there, Joshua. Yeah, I've only seen the dam from a distance. I've never actually been over that way. Right, I think I'm going to park there today. Oh, nothing in the bush. That's but we might have some nice berries or something to start off with. You're currently playing some Quake's Undead Legacy mod, and I'm amazed at how much I'm liking it. It's very well polished in things like the UI. Thanks. Oh yeah, well fucking hell. If there's one thing you know with Undead Legacy, it's the UI almost sells it itself, doesn't it, mate? The problem is, dude, for me, it's still 7 days. I know he's done a lot to make it a lot more interesting for us long-term players, but it is, at the end of the day, it's still 7 days, mate. You know, with the same zombies doing the same things with the same AI, really, innit? But yeah, if I go back outside of, you know, another alpha releasing, it would probably be to play that, I would imagine, or whatever Ravenhurst's up to. I'm not sure if that's still being super actively developed, but I think Jax is back on that, isn't he? So can that one up there actually spot me when I clamber through here? I don't think he can. Yeah, he's added a load of vehicles and stuff to it as well, hasn't he? Oh, he definitely can see me. And that's what happened last time. I'm not sure he got... Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Shit, how many did I wake up, guys? Oh, no. This is not good. Shit. Shit, he's a tough fucker, isn't he? So I can see the other one just up there, look. Uncraft. Take some pounding with a freaking machete when they got all this body armor on, didn't they? How much damage did we take? I think I only got hit once. Yeah. Don't know what to do with that dude over there. Tactical jacket. I'm gonna have to. I think the best thing here is to try and bring him over, isn't it? Let me just get some coffee down me before we head in, because it'll probably be the last chance I'll get. Oh dear. The dam doesn't have much loot, mostly construction loot and some random weapon boxes. I'm looking forward to going there, even if it just because it's a unique area, I suppose. You were very tired after work yesterday in Ireland. You went to sleep soon after I got home. The only problem is I woke up after only 4 hours as usual, and then you've got work tonight at 8 o'clock. So it sounds like you're on my sort of sleep pattern here in Ireland. Embrace it. Embrace the sleep that will eventually come, sir. You can repair the vehicles in the world. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Got you. Got you. They now can't see you through the fence as long as you don't stand near a hole in the fence. But mechs will not see you if you hide in a bush. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. That was nice, actually. Nice bit of coffee. I reckon I said things. I'm not gonna get an arrow shot in if I go. I swear I could hear someone else then. I went to sort of like try and... I mean, in theory, I've got half decent stealth, so... I just haven't got an angle on him. And the wider I come out, the more likely I am to get spotted from down there somewhere, isn't it? Close. I think that was a headshot. I think. That was a definite headshot. Alright, looking good, mate. Looking good. Okay. Looking reasonably okay at the minute. Oh, was that some ammo I just missed? That was risking it for a biscuit, wasn't it? Not gonna fucking lie there. Does he go all the way up the top? I think he does, doesn't he? I actually get so far away from the microphone when I'm doing this, you know. But I'm actually leading around the corner. Or is he not? Oh, he doesn't go all the way. So is he already started backtracking to the left now, has he? Cool stuff. Now, is there any reason to go in here? And that's one of the reasons. Ooh, is that a box on the floor? Can that fucker see me? Shit, I think he can see me there, you know. Reckon you can see me if I crouch down here? Oh wow. I did not know this was a... anything, Oh wow, look at the detail and all that. That's cool, man. Nice, that's cool. So I think I've still got a couple of three. I wonder if I hide in that corner. Fucking bricking it, lads. Fucking bricking it. One has never hit the run button quite so fucking fast in one's life. Yeah, I was wondering if I could make it to that corner. It looks like an MRE ration, doesn't it? A wheat flour. Alright, that's a full loot. That's a full loot. Although... Oh god, run! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh, my fucking heart. Holy shit, those pounded, right? Oh, fuck my life. Who the fuck was that? Jags, you total wanker. Oh, dude. I wasn't actually breathing then. I was like holding my breath as I came out. It's like, oh my fucking God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear me. Oh, my heart is proper racing, mate. Oh, Jesus. I think I lifted a little bit out. I nearly took off a little bit. That was like a little hover bum for a moment. Oh, Jesus, good Lord. Now, there is one over there, isn't there? Is that right? Is the one just over there? That... I think that's the one that throws me. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Paco Rabanne. Isn't that like for like old people? I don't know, let's take a dash for that. I'll wait here. I think my dad's got some Paco Rabanne, mate. I think it's still on his like little bedside, well, not bedside, but bedroom side table. I think he's had it for about 1,000 years, mate. Isn't that like basically what they used to use as embalming fluid, Doc? It's like the scent of the elderly, innit? It's like that, or just like, you know, piss. I swear there's a robot that comes down that side over there. See you later, Grumtastic. You take care, fella. Take care, mate. Does he not come around the back of that hangar over there? Ah, there we go. There we go. I bloody... I was... Oh, gosh. Where's this dude? Oh, yeah, Bell. You know, I think I just caught a whiff of Paco Rabanne then, mate. Oh, shit! I just went into full run mode. Idiot. Oh, what the fuck? We're clear. I do like a little bit of links here and there, but it's a bit overpriced, isn't it? Sometimes you can get links in the pound shop, though. They do some quite... The thing is, I can't remember. I think they do two now, don't they? Because links only used to be a deodorant, not an antiperspirant, didn't it? But I think they do a deodorant antiperspirant. Right, you're splashing on the Old Spice next, Doc. He's got a bottle of that and all. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What happened there? That's not good. That's not good at all. I wasn't sprinting then. I was not moving. That's what I mean. I could understand it if you'd heard me when I went racing down here, mate. I was hardly moving. I'm in like creepy mode at the minute, dude. I was only opening a bloody lock or whatever it was. And unless it can hear the cabinet being open, maybe. Oh, just gutted. Just for a minute, I thought I found my UMP magazine. Yeah, because they do an antiperspirant now, don't they, links? It's like I say, it's so expensive though, like if you buy it like in a supermarket. But you can get it ever so cheap from the pound shops. I think there used to be a Morrison's we used to go to that. They always seem to do really good deals on the links range. What am I using in a minute? Yeah. What have I got? I can't see. I'd have to get out of my seat. I think it's a shore. So it's either a shore or a right guard. It's actually quite pleasant actually. Oh, do you think it did, Joe? Do you think that's what it was, Joe? So I actually heard the He sounds proper pissed off, doesn't he? It just smells like one giant Lynx canister, does it? An empty bag? I don't need an empty bag, do I? Is that just like one of the things that you make right at the start of the game, is it? Well, that was not good. Now, this thing is on red alert, which means what? That means that thing is going to detect me like the fucking second I even like get anywhere near it. Is that right? Is he on like super heightened alert mode now? Well, I suppose now we'll be on orange, won't he? Oh, I missed the box at the back. What, over here? Oh, the one under there, do you think? Oh, dude. Nice. Nice, nice. Well spotted, bro. I got a fucking gun out of it as well, mate. Sweet, dude. Sweet. Thank you. Sure. Yeah, I think the one I've got is either sure or right guard, and I have to say it's pretty. You know, in terms of it doing its job, I've been pretty impressed with it. Why did he just come up there and then almost immediately go back down? Is that another robot? How you doing, Pixel? How's the old YouTube and Twitch going, mate? God, they sound so noisy today. So when do I wait for him to come back down this way? Yeah, I don't want to be going because he only goes up to about there, doesn't he? True, it's that other one. Oh fucking hell! Oh, that was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? That other one gone back? Oh, you have to wait for another. You have to wait for another patrol, I think. I can see this being a fucking nightmare getting through here. Oh, you got a night. Oh, that sounds perfect, Pixel. How's the better half doing, mate? You know what? I actually knew I'd fuck that before I actually, Shit, that fucking hurt, mate. I don't like that little run there. I think that's twice I've been caught doing that. Shit. That was close, man. That was fucking close. 59% health. Upper left thigh fucked. Oh, man. Yeah, it's my first time playing it, Pixel. Oh no, oh no, the dreaded resale, Pixel. Yeah, I didn't play it when it first came out, dude. I only actually picked this up like literally about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, is it now? And been absolutely blown away by it, Pixel. It takes a lot for me to like, oh my god, my character's limping all over the place. Yeah, it takes a lot for a game to... A lot of games suck me in, Pixel. I am the sort of person that I guess I do have a real passion for all things video games, and you know, even you know, what other people might think to be an acceptable game. You know, it can give me a lot of fun for a few days. Might take that. I quite like that. But very, very rarely does a game not only draw me in, but make me just really excited for the future. Quite often it's the opposite. It's like I play a game and I think that was an alright game, but my god, they've got some work to do. I'll come back to it. I have used 7 Days as an example. You know, so 7 Days. It just put a lot of ticks in a lot of boxes, and it was in a hell of a mess, you know, back in the day. But you can sort of see a little glimmer of promise. And the one thing that I have to say, that they always kind of gave us some good fun updates. This game's starting to feel very much like that. There's a really big update coming out. Now, I don't have a point of comparison about the 2018 launch, because I never played it back then. But the one thing I have learned from speaking to people while we've been streaming it is that unanimously, without any exceptions, that the player base that have been playing it on and off, or only played it back in 2018 and have been watching us, have been fucking mind blown how far the game's come. It did have a really rocky launch for a whole bunch of reasons, so some of which weren't because it was a bad game, but just some really bad decisions for whatever reasons, you know, with G-Portal, which I guess just rubbed the community up the wrong way a little bit. But it's I tell you what, mate, it is fucking if I made this game, was on the dev team, I would be so proud, dude. I mean, you know, even if they walked away tomorrow, they have achieved something I didn't even realise was achievable, to be honest, man. The amount of complexity and detail in it all is absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna have to have a lie down, you know, see if I can fix this, because there ain't no way I'm struggling over there. Let's have a lie down, see if we can heal up a bit. It's crazy in depth, Pixel. I don't think there's anything that I haven't really been able to do. All the little things that I've said as part of the stream, like, wouldn't it be really nice if we could do this, this, or this? And like, it's like, holy shit, we can. You want to see the scopes, Pixel? I think I spent about half an hour just with the scope going, holy shit, dude. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this, guys. I have a really bad feeling about this. Just gonna let him rest up, take the weight off his. I haven't got any painkillers, have I? I've got aspirin. Oh, is that? Ah. Oh, is this? Does this help? Oh, I won't be able to do that if I'm in this position. Is there anything on the metabolic system that tells me that I am in like pain, for example? In other words, so do painkillers actually do something? I never really kind of thought about that. Take medication. Yeah, it just depends, Joshua. Yeah, I've had some cracking loot in here, mate. I think this is where I found my UMP and stuff. Yeah, but the hangars are the place to go, mate. It's just, it is ultimately RNG, mate. I found nearly all my all my guns, well, a lot of my guns, and certainly all my scope, sights, all that kind of stuff in these hangars. Yeah, to be fair, this looks overwhelming to the point of actual absurdity, mate. It's actually getting a revamp in 0.5, and it's changing it to a metabolic and injury system, which is still here, but they're kind of clarifying the difference between the two in terms of, I suppose, heads-up display. Yeah, it looks really nice, Pixel. Really, really nice. It could be quick zones. It could be. Yeah, it could be. We have found loot, though. I mean, we have found loot. How long is it going to take for that freaking leg injury to heal up? Because I do not know this well enough to be dashing out there with a limp. I really don't. What really does is so I might suddenly find that I can move because I've taken some painkillers, and then the painkillers will wear out and I'll suddenly be limping again. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that health. I thought I'd get. I think it dropped to about. I think it dropped to. I haven't got. I should go and get a coffee actually. You can take the robots down, but to be honest, I think it takes so much ordnance to do it, and it's such a risky endeavor that there really isn't any reason to at the minute, Pixel, other than for shits and giggles. But again, that is something that is apparently very much something they're looking at. To have what they're going to do is they're going to introduce, and I don't know when this is being introduced, but they're going to add in a bounty system. So that if you kill a mech, there's a bounty on your head, and they're talking about. And again, I don't know exactly where the source of this information is, so take it with a bit of a pinch of salt. But things like, so I want to go when he's going left or when he's going right, guys. I've lost my train of thought now. It's that one on the right that fucking keeps getting me, man. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to take out or knock out systems temporarily. So maybe we still won't be like nuking them easily, but we might be able to like knock out, you know, a weapon system or an optics system or something like that. I mean, God forbid we ever get to the point where we can actually knock out optics and have people running up and planting C4 on their legs and watching them like wobble about. I mean, the potential for that side of things is just, Jesus, if anything better thinking about, isn't it? But they could go fucking ham on it, but I hate coming in here. It's a fucking nightmare. I don't know where that other asshole is over there. Just lost sight of him. I just don't know where he is. Shit, there he is. Fuck, it's a fucking good job I didn't go in it. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, he comes back so much faster than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got almost 20 seconds from when he leaves that point. So this will probably be the one, won't it? As he comes back pretty quick. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to make it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then I'm not going to make it, am I? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait, see if it resyncs. Yeah, I'd have to go now. He's literally going to spot me straight away, isn't he? Have I put them, because I've attracted them, are they now like in a horrible patrol routine I will not be able to crack? Oh no, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can't do it, can I? I can't make it. 19, 20. Oh, fucking bollocks, man. Oh, no. I'm proper mullered. Come on. But this is it. 1 elephant. 2 elephant. This is it. 3 elephant. 4 elephant. 5 elephant. 6 elephant. 7 elephant. 8 elephant. 9 elephant. 10 elephant. 11. No, it's still too close, I think. See, that he's got that angle through to where I am over there. The thing is, he might only just clip me. So as long as I go... Do you reckon I'm okay to go the second that this dude is adjacent to me? This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Has he already got? Shit, I'm stuck. I got stuck, guys. Oh no. Oh fuck. I think I'd still got me wobbly leg. Me wobbly leg came back. Oh my god, what is that over there? I'm limping again. Yeah, is that what Doc said about the the painkillers wearing off? Oh shit, my heart is pounding like you wouldn't believe, man. Oh my god. It must have been the painkillers, I think. Oh my lord. That was unlucky, wasn't it? I thought, okay, he's not moving. I thought he's not moving at all. And then I thought he's stuck. And then I thought, oh no. And then I thought, oh, that doesn't sound good. Alright, there's nothing in here. Oh my lord. Right, okay. So that leg injury is a big problem, isn't it? Phase 2 treated though, so... This looks like a nice little puppy dog. What's this? An MP5SD. What's that when it's at home? What sort of gun's that? Another submachine gun. Oh, I might actually. Oh, I might be able to use that. I think I might have. Ooh. Oh, I like the look of that. Oh, that looks like a sexy little beast, doesn't it? Hmm. It looks like it's got a suppressor on it as well. I don't know if it has got it. Is it? Oh no, there's not. The MP5 is a 9mm machine gun developed in the 1960s. The MP5 SD is one of the most widely used submachine guns in the world, having been adopted by 40 nations and numerous military, law enforcement, intelligence and security organisations. This version of the MP5... Oh, it does. It oh, they've got a spelling mistake there. Features an integrated suppressor and A2 fixed stock. Uses 9mm ammo. Oh, wow. That's a really nice find, then. That's like my first... possible usable weapon, isn't it? What's that, Mario? The most broken... Yeah. Putting an ACOG on it. Really? Is it? Yeah, it looks nice, man. It looks nice. Is there any major difference between this... Oh, that's proper rope look. Oh, now that is nice as well. Oh! Hang on 1 second. All right, sorry, mate. It's all right. Just having a natter with a girlfriend. Yeah, it's all the clothes he's got actually, Rhea. He's not actually a chunky monkey. He's just got a silly amount of clothing on, bro. And with a tactical vest, it just makes him look like he's a bit of a porker. But if you strip it all off, he's not actually. I mean, he's a big lad. He's a big, strong lad. But now go far back at the robot. I don't think I'll be doing that. Oh my god, look at the padlocks for days, bro. Yeah, I don't think... Oh. And it... Thank you for the follow, mate. Jags, thank you for the 500 bits earlier, by the way, mate. Sorry, dude. I think I said thank you, mate, but... Ah! I thought that might be for the UMP. Oh! That looks nice. Oh, a bayonet. Oh, I like the look at that. That looks proper bombs on that. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Anik. Yeah, I don't want anything that is like high rate of fire. That's exactly what I don't want, to be honest. This game seems pretty good. You know, a good clean headshot on a puppet. They're going to go down, aren't they? I don't want to be putting Oh, Jesus. I'm finding all the magazines apart from the one I actually want. Did I check all those? This is the one knife showed me that I missed, wasn't it? Oh, dude! I'm just going to make sure I did actually get that one at the back. I did. Yeah, definitely, Joshua. Yeah, that loot in that one previously was a bit lacking, wasn't it? I mean, I'm super happy. If I really need to get out of here alive, otherwise I'll be proper pissed now. So, wow. Let's. I do actually really need to go and help the girlfriend do something. So I think what I might do is take this as an opportunity to have a lie down, and I'll get a fresh coffee and help her with something in the car. So. You can switch fire modes, but I don't remember the default keybind. Shift and left click. I haven't got any ammo in it, have I? So can I do that? Because I noticed I couldn't even look at... Yeah, can I put... Is one of these an M... These are M9s. This requires what? Requires an MP5 magazine, presumably. So, what was that? If you do shift left click. Oh! Holy fuck. What's that doing? Fire mode. How do I know which fire mode I'm on? What's horizontal and what's up? I've got no one. That's down. And that's got out. Let me Oh wow, that is fucking amazing, guys. Look with your eyes. Are you being a fucking twat or? Can you actually fucking read that, can you? Because I defy you to tell me what that fucking says there, mate. If you want to be a clever fucker in chat. Shift right mouse button. That's not doing anything, dude. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Shift and right mouse. It's not doing anything. That's weird. Just seems to be putting me in what's it. I'll worry about that in a minute. We've got to get out of here first. Right, up to 91%. Now, it looks like my leg is naturally healed. So, I'm just going to put that over there in case I have to switch out to my machete. It looks sexy there, doesn't it? Check in third person. I don't think you can do. I think you'd be able to see it. I'm sure what you're saying is right, but I have had controls just stop working at times. We noticed it with the scopes, didn't we? Looks like the scopes wouldn't actually register, if you like. I think it was the ACOG, wasn't it? We'd put the ACOG on, but nothing would actually work. We had to sort of like keep putting it on and off a little bit. No, I'm trying. I know that, Mr. Husky. I've read it in chat several times. I've tried it. It's just not doing anything. Although, if we can get out of here, we'll get back and we'll do a little cheeky relog or something. So out of here, and we're going. There's a little bush, isn't there? But I just gotta hope I don't get caught by that one that's going to be on my left. I really want to get out. Last time I tried running across the road, didn't I? You reckon I could make it over there, didn't you, Fist? But I kind of boffed it. Do you think I can make it? Or not? When would I go, Fist? Would it be better to, like, go... I don't know whether I went too soon last time. Do you know what I mean? And that's why he heard me. Or if it was... Oh, hang on. Isn't the one down on the right-hand side that can see you when you scarper over it? Am I going to the left or to the right? Shit, has he gone back already? Shit, I think I missed him. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry. I looked over at chat. I think I missed him. Yeah, I missed him come through the gap, Pixel, so I didn't know where he was. Yeah, that's the U-shaped one. Yeah, that's the one I'm worried about, dude. I just made a terrible mistake, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good, is it? Shit, is he going to come around here? Oh, fuck, he's down there. Oh, my God. What happened there, then? Holy shit. Was I supposed to come on this side? Was I supposed to come down there? Or what's the strategy there, Fisted Smurder? Or do I do that and just run? The second I started running, it got a big red laser beam up my bum. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about in coming around this corner, because he's come around here before, hasn't he? And I had to go around here, and it was pretty nerve-wracking to say the least, mate. I think if I hadn't sprinted though, I wouldn't have made it, Grum. That's what I was worried about, dude. I sort of felt like, okay, we've got a cross, but I'm thinking it's got a really wide angle on me as I come along that barracks building. You see why you're struggling in these games, Pixel. So you got half a chat telling you to sprint. You got the other half a chat telling you not to sprint. It's like, I don't want to die. I just don't want to die. I'm getting a bit better at getting out of that hole now. I think I've been trying to get out of the little hole. I think the big hole's much easier to jump through, isn't it? Woo! We did it. We actually freaking did it, boys and girls. We actually made it out. Go through the barracks door. The problem with going through the barracks door is apparently they can see you through the windows, dude. So I can't imagine going through the barracks door would be any better than not going through the barracks door, right? I mean, one, I've got to open a fucking door, which is going to make noise. We know they can shoot me through the windows inside the barracks. That's all that matters, man. We made it out. We made it out. And we're as healthy as when we went in, ish. Oh, dear me. We got some nice loot, actually. We did get some pretty decent loot. Now, do I risk another run down to the left-hand side? What do you think? Should we switch backpacks and go down that other side? I mean, I did get some all right loot there last time. We'll equip that one. Put that one in there. Yeah, I think I will. Get into these two storage facilities, and there's a couple of places around the back as well, isn't there, we could have a look at. They can see you through the windows, but the map was at the end where there were no windows. The end where there's no windows. Oh, is there windows on both sides, or? Oh, they're only on one side of the building. Ah, right. Got you. Got you. Oh, so that's a really good idea then. Oh, right. Well, I'll try that next time. Let me go and have a look. That makes sense now. I was going to say, I didn't want to... I just don't trust dropping prone and it not being able to just shoot the crap out of me, you see. The courtyard. I don't know what the courtyard is, mate. The only places I know to loot here are...
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? Good morning, Simpsy, or good afternoon. Ah, yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying there. So a good tactic would be when I come out of that there. I really should have closed the door, shouldn't I? Sorry, no, this one here, isn't it? Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's a really nice tactic. What was that? Was that quick toes? So when would you go? Let's say I open the door now. When would you say is the best time to go? Is it as he comes back there? And you're saying just go for a slow jog. Yeah, I'd say as he reaches that point there, maybe at the edge of that bunker. Might be too far. What about when he gets to that point there, but going the other way? And then just jog across there, open the door. And then I could literally just run through the bunker and out the entrance, right? Out of... Well, actually, I'll tell you what I'd do. I'd run through, go to the shower room, and wait for his next patrol, then come out of this door and out. That sounds like a nice strategy. Yeah, it's all right, mate. I don't need to do it straight away. She just wants her hand getting something out of the boot, so don't worry. She's actually busy at the minute, so... and the courtyard, you were saying... So what's the courtyard, then? You alright, Imhotep? Nice to see you, Simpsy. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, I like Quick Toes' dash through there. Yeah, cool stuff, guys. Cool stuff. We're getting there. I don't forget, this is just one area as well. I mean, there's loads of places to check out, and it's like playing Metal Gear Solid. It's such a cool game. It really is. I've never played anything quite like it before. I can see a little bunny rabbit over there, look. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to crouch here. I'm going to go and grab a coffee. And then we'll head down to those buildings on the left. The fence bit with all the pallets and the crates. Oh, sorry, you mean... Oh, actually, you know what, mate? I saw that as I ran out. And I saw for the first time... And normally I'm in such a blind panic fist that I don't really pay any attention. You're talking about where that puppet always comes and finds me, aren't you? You're talking this bit here, literally here, aren't you? Because look, I can see these chests here. I have no idea how I'd get them though, mate. I'm not even sure where the entrance to that is. Presumably back up there, is it? So if I go back in... I don't know, how'd you get in there? Oh shit, cow. Is there a gap in the fence or anything? Tell you what, let me go and get a coffee and we'll have a look. You alright, Neo? It's really weird having someone in chat called Grub. Is that hang on a minute? What's going on here, bro? Grubtastic. Oh, dearie me. I'm gonna go shoot some steel on world attacks. Take care of Ireland. You look after yourself, bro. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Stanas, is I really want to, I'd love to be able to sort of like get some, and that's why I like taking that route rather than coming in through the main entrance, which is I think the strategy that most people would employ. I mean, right up there, it's hard to see through here, but up there essentially is a guard tower with a primary gate, so you could just open it and just run in. But I think this is teaching me more, taking the long route round. So, you know, just there, just in that few minutes that we were there, you know, I didn't know about painkillers. Doc literally warned me, by the way, painkillers could wear off, which means the pain in your leg might come back, which means you might start hobbling. And that's exactly what happened as I came out of the bush. It was like, for fuck's sake, dude. Yeah. It's best if someone can distract the robot on the entrance side. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, we've not done that, Fist. We'll have a go at this then. Right, let me go and get a coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. And we will put up a wonderful Christmas screen. Thanks to Sadie and Deadeye Dunce. Very festive little Grumbodian Christmas lounge, look. Right, that did not take as long as I thought, actually. That was a very quick job. And the coffee was pretty much already done as well, so. Hang on a minute. How did you get Christmas hat, Simpsy? Oh, they look really cool, Trump. Look at those. Aren't they really cool? It's the first time I've ever seen Grum dance, you know. looking proper. Because for the first time ever, I'm using dark mode for chat. Actually looks really cool. Actually looks really, really cool. That's a harsh fade. Is it really? I have no control over it. Yeah, it's something through Stream Deck. There's like nothing. To be honest with you, before I didn't even have a fade. It was on and then it was off. So I suppose thankful for small mercies, really. We've got this today, Simpsy. We've got this today. Hang on, let me show you. Look. Just a little follower thing. So yeah, it's all systems fucking go now, mate. We go full professional now. We just got to get somebody that can stream. Is all we need, and it'll probably look pretty decent. What? Hang on, figure what? Oh, look at that snow. That's gorgeous, mate. Yeah, I don't use voice meter or anything, dude. But is that voice meter banana and things? I have a really weird. Is that something you can automate on voice meter? Is it like you just click it and it just like automatically fades it kind of out? Is it? I tell you what I did notice this morning was my gaming rigs. Well, one of the primary intake fans has got a little bit of a wobble on it. I could definitely hear it. Right, so we're going into here. Let me, yeah, we're okay. So I just need to wait for this knobber to come down, don't I? I'll tell you what then, Doc. So I'll send you all my gear. Is your internet alright to stream, or? I'll send you my internet. I think you can see me if I go now. Right. Where do I hide fisticuffs? Can I hide, like, just here? I mean, do I need to go prone, do I? Or is it more a case of just getting in and getting out as quick as you can? That other one's coming up, so I'm going to assume I need to wait for him to go back down. I don't know if he turns around on that L shape of the troll. So he's going. Well, you think I can just hide in here? Yeah. Fuck, now that's a lot of fucking loot there if he can't see me. Am I alright here, guys? Oh, what is that? Oh, an M8. Oh my god, I've got a grenade. Oh, we're fucked. Grum's got pew-pews, mate. He's so better not fucking see me. Is he going back? Oh my lord, look at this. Can I search these as well? Oh, you can. Oh lord. What's making that noise? Is it gum? Oh my god, that is a lot of gunpowder. 150 gunpowder. Holy shit. This has normally got about 3 in it. I actually will take that. Alright, what else am I going for, guys? Or is that really all you want to risk it for a biscuit with? I will give it a go, script. I decided not to risk it for a biscuit. One of the things I might do, I might have a go at that. What's that NVIDIA sound thing called that was originally discovered on? The RTX cards. I think I'd be alright here if I crouch behind all of this. What do you think? Do you think I'll be alright there? Or not? Oh, fuck. I might have made a really bad fucking mistake here, lads. I don't like the way he keeps talking to me. Oh, wow, this is cool. This is cool. We've done all those, haven't we? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's why there's a box just there I want to get. Holy wow. Yeah, I think it is called RTX Voice. Yeah, it's only on the 2000 cards originally, wasn't it? But I think there's a little twiddly gimmicky notepad change config file you can use on the 1000 series cards to get it at. Oh no. Oh, I did not see that motherfucker. Oh, fucking cock bollocks. Is he actually coming? Oh, fucking cock bollocks. Oh, fucking dicks. Oh, massive dicks, dudes. Oh, God, the other one's fucking seeing me. Oh, dude. Dicks and balls, bros. Dicks and balls. If I leg him, will he shoot the other one and they'll just both die in a ball of flame? Probably not, right? Look at me. I'm a freaking genius. Look at that. Yeah, knobbers. Go on. Yeah, that's it. What a pair of knobbers. Can't outsmart the Grummy Bear. Nothing. I take it trying to get those ones over there is a suicide mission, right? That works out quite nice. Oh, hang on, it's not... This is what I discover. He's outsmarted me and he's coming back around here, look. Where is he? There he is, there he is. Did I actually get any loot? I got some grenadey things. Wow, that's a lot of loot that I did not know about, you know. Like a lot of loot I did not know. Now, hang on a minute. Where's that other one? Oh! Oh, God! Oh! Oh! No! Bad! It's like watching a real military operative at work, isn't it? It's just, I bet you're amazed, didn't you? It's like I've never seen such professional stealth gameplay in all my years. He's coming all the way around now, but... Do you like that, Simpson? It's all part of the plan, mate. It's all part of the plan. I want to make sure that barbed wire's in good functioning order, mate. That was all. Oh shit, I've come the wrong... Oh fuck. Oh, I've made a terrible fucking mistake. Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. It was all part of the plan, Doc. Dogs are about to start barking as well. Let me just mute out. Sounds really close, doesn't it? Oh, has he come all the way around? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was a... Oh, gosh. I think that other robot has come... That other mech has come all the way around to try and find me. Where's that other one gone? I'm not sure where this one goes. Where does this dude go? Alright, he's going up there and then he'll come back down. So if I head up here now, we should be good, shouldn't we? Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We got any fat, sexy loot in here? Is there a window or anything? Yes, there is. Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Let's a little rummage around. What we got over there? Screw. Oh, a magnifying glass. Look at that. That's brilliant, that is. Look. Ooh. I don't think I've ever been in here. What's all this? Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. He's talking about his fucking cookies. Shove your cookies up your butt, dude. I don't like just thinking freaking cookies. Okay, we may have a bit of a... Oh my gosh. It helps a lot, yeah. A magnifying glass. I just thought I was playing Cluedo for a minute, mate. Sherlock Holmes. This is pure skill, mate. There we go. Right, what's the strategy here now then? So I want to make sure... Do you reckon that one can see me from there? Do you reckon he actually can see me? Or is he too far? He's too far away. Go for it, man. Go for it. Ooh! Not the best of luck there, sir. That was a terrible shot. Gotta have the balls, mate. A big pair of dangly balls. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I think that other one can see me, can't he? God, I tell you what, these mechs are a pain in the ass, aren't they? Alrighty. What have we got? Paper, some aspirin. I don't think I'll take the safety goggles. Actually, I will take the safety goggles because then I can have a lumberjacking outfit with some good quality personal protective equipment, right? Yeah, so yellow means they're gonna... Are they just on like a heightened state of alert when they're yellow like that, aren't they? So they'll hear me easier and see me easier, is that right? And red means they're actively tracking me, yeah? Is that essentially how it works? I did not like the fucking way he looked down here. Oh. Oh, we have a fucking problem. Oh! 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 I think he shot me in the butt. I've been shot in the butt. No, it's not. I've been shot in the belly button. Bastard. Have I got it? Oh no. I've got... Oh no. I'm gonna have to chop up my yoga pants. Oh no. I'm bleeding. Look, blood pissing out of me everywhere, mate. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, this is not good, bro. So I don't need to heal anymore, no? Phase 2 treated. Shit! I saw he was red. I thought we've just said that if he's ready, he's actively looking for me, right? Let's take a painkiller. Oh, dude, that was rough. So you're right, Ed. I wonder how he saw me. I wonder what. I think we're reasonably safe in here, aren't we? Bolts. And metal, rubber. There we go. There we go. Looking nice. You're right, Creed. Which is that was a bit lucky, wasn't it? So, all right, that's the worst. I don't think I've ever been over there, and I don't think I've got any plans on going over there, to be quite honest. So I need to get into this building here, then, right? Have I been in here? Oh, oh, a battery, not. Oh, 8 out of 10 as well. That is nice. You going left or right? Oh, shit. Oh shit, he's coming all the way around here, look. He gone back. Did you think he's out here or not? Yeah, I'm fit. Oh gosh. Oh no. Got his bolts in his hand. Look, we'll be all right. Oh, 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 oh. All right, that's bad. Oh god. Holy shit. Oh, dude. I'd be so bad in the armed forces. I would be shitting fucking bricks, mate. It's the noise bullets, mate. And this is a video cam. I don't like it at all. Twing, twing, twing. I don't know what to do. Do I need a poop? I think we better check to see if we need a poop. I did it single. Oh, yeah, you said you weren't doing too well. As am I today, Ed? Oh, man. So, it sounds to me like I've got one over here somewhere. See, I think that... I think I've got two on me. I'm not sure whether he's on his actual patrol or whether he's... I can see a bit of bread over there. Anyone fancy a loaf of bread? Right, nothing a little hobbit won't risk for a nice bit of bread, you know. Nice bit of fresh baked bread, lovely backy jubbly. Really? Cooey! He's having a right laugh, lads. Right, what's the strategy? Do you think I should go back? Or do you think I can sneak into this one as he goes around on his patrol there? Ooh. Oh, he's white. He's gone white lights, look. Old crafty McCrafterson. I think that was the problem I had last time. I don't think. Shit, I didn't have my invent. Oh shit, is he stopped already? Oh fuck. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Close the fucking door. Dude, close the fucking door, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. Make like a pebble. Stop saying Grummy's dead. Grummy's not dead. Actually thought he might be able to see me through there then, you know. I would say he probably can see me through there. I need to be a bit careful, don't I? And take the nails. Because I don't run around like a headless chicken, Smirnoff. I am playing super stealthy. Oh my god, you can actually see text on that metal. Holy fucking dicks. You can see like all the little rivets and the text, the manufacturer text, look. It is not hat. Oh! What is that? Oh, that looks like a big pew pew, boys. Oh, look at that. What's that? Get out of here, Brett. Get out of here. I don't want this stuff. Oh, you have to put it there, don't you? I swear to God, if I get shot through that door now, I'm going to rage quit. I've not got my night vision goggles on. Why have I not got my night vision goggles on? Oh, I think I've just found a proper pew-pew, boys. Shall I drag things across over here? What is it? How big is it? Oh! An M16A4. It's a 4th generation of the M16 series. Full-length rail system, fires the pew-pew rounds. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on. It's a Grumbodian mating call. Hang on a sec. That's a rare spotted Grumbodian. A horny one. Let's see if I can, don't know how to use my harmonica. I've forgotten. Alright, I'm just communicating with them. Just let them know I'm friendly. Oh, I like the look of that. I don't know what they're called, but all the dudes in Call of Duty wear those shammy whammy scarves, don't they? It's like a sign that you're a badass, isn't it? It's So, I think there's another one. Oh god, fuck my life. What? You see what I mean? The last person you'd ever want, right, in a zombie apocalypse, yeah, on something like this is me. I just wake up the entire horde, right, because I heard a bullet in the distance. Jesus Christ. I'm just going to see if the rare spotted Grumbodian is still out there. Just give me a... I know how it's spelt, Doc. It's just a little, I'm over here and I mean you no harm. Grumbodian greeting there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there somebody else getting shot at, or is that me getting shot at? I'm not sure if the one up there saw me. Well, you're nearly right. You were nearly right. It was the cookie jar, not the peanut butter jar. But yeah, you're getting there, Simpson. Oh, that's a red one. Oh no. Oh! I think we're okay. I've got two outside the door. What, really? Nice one, dude. Yeah, okay. So I've got the normal U, what I call the U patrol, and I've got gate patrol, haven't I? Is it U patrol and gate patrol? Tell me when it's safe, Husky. I swear, do not let me down, bro. I'm gonna wait for the next patrol. Can you not see out the gate? Can you not see out of it? Well, I can. I can just see outside. Just. Why is my night vision not working? Oh, it is. All is fine, Simpsy. Don't worry, I've done this before. It ended badly then as well. Alright, this is it, this is it. As soon as he goes back, we're out. We're out of here. Down on the right. I'm just going to make sure Knobber over there ain't... Yeah, and I think I've got some controller issues, Crumbtastic, because I pressed N and nothing happened. I pressed it like third time. It worked. That was on the keyboard. Go! What now? No! That would have killed me, dude! You're trying to get me killed! Husky. You would have got me fucking lit up like a Christmas tree then, bro. Fuck! That one's always... Oh, Jesus, that one's always... Look at the holes in the door, man. Can't get out. You forgot about the delay. There is no delay. You're talking to me live. You can't use that as an excuse. You're literally typing live in the game. Hey, oh, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, I hear shots. Oh my god, that does not sound good, bro. Jeez. Whoa, dude. That is definitely not me getting attention there, is it? Thank you, Husky. I think you managed to get that one that was up the top out of my butthole, mate. Okay. Oh, what was that? A pen? Better crouch down. Oh, jeez. I want to go home. I've got a really nice gun as well, Simpsy. So I can't afford to fuck this up, man. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop, drop, and roll. Okay. I'm just trying to think of where I can't quite visualize what's out of there to the right. Damn, someone's got some attention, isn't there? I will actually take that if I can. Do I need a wrench? I don't think I do I? It's going to slow me down, I think. Oh! Don't worry, I've got my panic harmonica. Can't quite think where the X is. that's where Twitch used to be fun to be. We used to have
nearly
things like the
3 years.
Music. Oh my gosh, SCR! Thank you very, very much. Green, thank you for the host as well. And I do believe I missed Watterstock's raid. I do apologise, as well as Paprika's 50 bits. In fact, I seem to have missed just about everything. I do apologise. Paprika, thank you for the 50, my friend. Watterstock, thank you for the raid. Grieg, thank you for the host. And SCR, thank you very much for the 35 months, my friend. 35 months, mate. All right, has he just gone back the other way? Oh, shit, I think I've missed where he was then. You going back? Oh, oh! Oh, God, jeez, right in the face, dude! Oh, mate. Yeah, the one on the hill. It's always the one down here is not actually the bloody problem, is he? What are we looking like? Phase 2. Got busted up arm, but that shouldn't stop me moving, right? Not anyway. I can't think where the exit is. Alerts for raids and hosts. You're right, actually. Yeah, we should do, actually. Yeah. I don't think we've ever had... I think we never had one for... Oh, yeah. There's one right up there, look, unless that's the dude... I don't have to just run over there. I'm just going for it. Keep going for it, lads. There's the hole in the fence. That's extraction. Grumbodian extraction. Shooting at me, is it? Fuck, dude. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Now, I know we've not had this before. What does this mean? Dying in 652. Does that mean someone can rescue me? I think it's harder when you've got loads of people in here. Anyone around that could try getting me patched up? That would be really interesting to see that. You can get rezzed. You might get back up. You can get revived. How'd you do that? So I know in future for other people. Do I just need a bandage? Or do I need like some sort of jump leads? I can't believe that. I think we've got people all around, haven't we? I can't see in-game chat either. I think that's out, isn't it? I thought I'm okay here, and I thought there's no way that dude can see me. And then I looked up, and it was the primary gate mecha game, wasn't it? Someone has to get you before the timer is up. Patch you and then res. So what do you mean by patch and then res? What do you have to do? So just use a rag on them. So you put a rag in your hand. I think that's right, isn't it? So you put a clean rag in your hand, and that lets you like bandage them. Husky's coming, is he? You've got 5.5 minutes, mate. This would be really cool to see this mechanic, actually. Usually you revive just needs a bandage and repair. So what do I need then? So I need a bandage. Do I need something else? Oh, that don't sound good. Oh, I think I just saw a shadow in front of me then. Did anyone else just see like a bit of a shimmer there then? Cheers, Missy. Thank you, Shades. Cheers, Oski. Mate, if you're gonna get killed and lose stuff, then don't worry about it at all, bro. But if you think you can pull it off, let's see if we can do it. Make a bit of a name for yourself. Oh, what's that? Oh no, he's come around the corner. There's a mech right here, look. I think he might have got back through the gap. I mean, I'm really close to the gap in the fence. Like stupidly close. I should have just legged it. I thought I'd play it safe. Playing safe actually got me killed, though. He didn't get a residue shot straight away, dude. Yeah. I'm not convinced that trying to distract mechs actually improves your lot in this game. If I was to be honest. I think it just keeps them all on fucking crazy high alert, doesn't it? Yeah, I've seen the pulse one. And if I put a bandage in my hand, I also had the option for healing. Maximus, thank you for the follow, dude. And to SCR, thank you very much for the 35, dude. Appreciate it, bro. So random puts me anywhere on the map. Sector. Oh, wake up. Oh, did you actually... Oh my god, look at the state of me, bro. I am like, fuck. Should we leg it, dude? What the hell? What? Oh, I've just teleported or something, dude. What happened then? You get in. Get in. Oh, fuck, I'm fucking shitting myself, dude. Get down, dude. Get down. I think I'm bleeding out, dude. I'm bleeding out. 6% health, dude. 6% health. 5% health. Shit. 5% health. I'm already bandaging, dude. I'm already bandaging. Alright, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I've already done it. I'm on 4%. I'm on 4%. 4%, dude. Don't move me. Don't move me. I'm alright. 4%, dude. 4%. 4%. 5%. Dude, you're a fucking star, man. You're a fucking star, dude. Take medication. I'll take some more. Let's just fucking pop some pills, man. Pop in all the pills, bro. I don't lie down where I am. I don't lie down because what I'm worried about is if I lie down, I might end up sort of like clipped in or something, you know what I mean? That was well played. Well played, bro. Well played. I'm really struggling to walk because my calf's fucked, dude. Shall I try and get out of the door? And then I can lay down on the outside of this wall. Just leave me here, dude. Get out, man. Get out. Go for it. Thank you so much, bro. That is fucking awesome to see that. I didn't know that was a thing in the game, guys. I had no idea. You could get, like, sparked out and someone could come and pick you up. It's a shame it wasn't the other one. Shh. Shut the fuck up. I was just thinking at least get to like 10% now. The problem is I still don't know if all the other ones are on alert. I still got to get out. I won't worry about a car, man, because it's going to make noise, isn't it? If I can get out of that gap, we'll be alright. You drop whatever you would be holding when you get knocked out. So your bow is sitting where you fell. Sword 2, possibly. Ah, yes, it is. Yeah, you're right, dude. In fact, I think I can see it. Yeah, I can see it, dude. But that fucker must be able to see you through that window, look. So now would be a good time to go for him, wouldn't it? So I can take the bow, take that, take that. Fuck, that was fucking close, bro. Holy shit. That was close, man. Oh my giddy answer. I think my quad bike's up there somewhere. Husky, dude. Let's get a round of applause in chat for Mr. Husky. The Grumbodia's first medic here in SCUM. I hereby appoint you, sir, Chief Medic of all of the Grumbodian Special Forces. The first official title bestowed upon a SCUM player. Fucking epic, bro. Fucking epic. And I'm never going back in there again. I don't know if trying to distract mechs. It is, yeah, it's going up slowly, dude. It is, it's going up slowly, mate. I'm going to get back to base and have a lie down, have a coffee. Seriously, dude, I can't thank you enough for that. It was, it's great to see a game with that kind of system in place, you know? Really, really enjoyed it, man. You're an absolute fucking top banana, dude. Well played, mate. Seriously, well played. That was really nice to see as well, though, man. I have to say. I'm super, super chuffed that you took the risk there, man. Because it was really cool to actually see how that plays out. You know, I mean, I got shot to shit. Look at the size of his thing, look. Bleeding hell, mate. You sure that thing's big enough? It's like a bloody pogo stick, mate. Oh, dear me. Oh, thanks for that as well, Kaviji, yeah. Oh. So hang on, what did they add then, Grumtastic? You said they added something earlier this year, the revival system, or... That was madness. Absolute madness. Right, I'm gonna take a leisurely stroll, stroke limp home, Mr. Husky. Thank you very much for that, dude. Ooh, yeah. Bastard, look at me, I'm knackered, mate, like proper knackered. Yeah, look, my legs all shot up, my chest is all shot up. Look, even the limping is just like spot on, isn't it? Is it a 50? It looked like one, didn't it? Yeah, no, thank you, bro. You made my day though, man. That was, I tell you what, this game, it is phenomenal. Is that a quad bike or a horse? That'd be a quad bike. So I've got a bit of blood in my eye. To make PvP harder because people would respawn locally and continue the fight. Ah, right. Got you. Got you. Oh, I see. I think I've got you there. Because the other options don't unlock for a little while. Yeah, I've got a bit of a gammy leg here, mate. It's quite funny because it's actually my right leg like it is in real life. This is literally what I'm like. The only way that this could be made more realistic is if you were to put a can of beer in my backpack and then make it ejaculate all over the inside of it. It would be just like a journey to Radges. Oh, can you imagine if a wolf attacked now? You know, I'm getting my pistol out. I'm not risking it for a biscuit, mate. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, there's actually loads of beer in the game, isn't there? It's in the truck. Yeah, I think there's about 4 or 5 different types of beer, isn't there? I found tequila, vodka, beer. Got a couple of other things as well, I think. But it feels like play. You know, it almost. I mean, obviously, I know it's not the same as armor, but sometimes it has that really kind of armor vibe. To be honest, that kind of level of detail to everything. It's wow, jeez, dude. I think my screen's all grey because I'm low on health, isn't it? And I think that's what was throwing me. I was thinking like, shit, is my night vision like broken or? Do you need a lift back, Mr. Husky? Did you want me to give you a lift back somewhere, or? You don't just die, you puke, you lose motor control, then pass out for like 30 minutes first. You alright, Ibis? Alright, okay, mate. I'm not entirely sure I know the way out of it, to be honest. I think the road is over here, isn't it? I think. That was awesome, man. That was so cool, Mr. Husky. I will never forget that little adventure, mate. Thank you so much, bro. Not only for that, but for the memory. That was fucking crap. I thought I'd got out. I thought we were safe. I saw the little crack in the wall. And I thought, I'm just gonna, you know, I even thought I'm gonna go into the windows, you know, just because I know I can in the prone position, you know, make it look a little bit cinematic. And then I was right on the corner, and I thought, I'm just looking around the corner. I saw the dude go red, and I thought, well, he can't be shooting at me. And then that other that one up on the gate. Sorry, Tam. I couldn't see anything in game chat when I'm knocked out, bro. Yeah, I just looked around that corner. I saw the other one to just light me up, and I was down like split second. It's like one shot, bang, gone. Absolutely incredible. No, that was good. I really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. That was spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. From now on, I don't want to hear anyone screaming, medic! All I want to hear is, Husky! Oh, that was crazy, man. That was really cool. What's that? Tyrone vision? Is that if you have too much to drink? Is it? Is that like one of the devs or a streamer or somebody? Yeah, exactly, Stanasis. Yeah, honestly, I thought we'd made it. I thought that's it. You know, yeah, adventure's pretty much done. I'll just wait for that patrol. I was even playing it safe because that's why I didn't dash over. I knew he was on that return part of the U patrol. So I thought I'll wait for him to go down. And I suddenly saw him start shooting. I'm thinking that's not right, dude. I really don't know what's going on here. That was beautiful. Beautifully executed. And to be fair, I mean, it's like you said in chat, I mean, Smetnol thought I was dead like 100 times over. I think we did alright. I mean, I've learned a lot. I have learned a lot, and that's the most important part. Is that when you're playing a game like this, you don't feel like you're just rinse repeating the content. You know, things like remembering that searching can cause noise, that they can be through some of the gaps in the doors. Remember how fast you can get taken down. You know, the first bullet, you know, might be, you know, just a range-finding shot, but if you're out in the open, second and third rounds here, oh Jesus, man, you are quite a delicate little snowflake, really, aren't you? Yeah, we've got some really nice loot. And in fact, actually, Husky, do you want this M16, dude? If you want the M16 that I found, you can have that, mate. But for saving my bacon, bro. It's all yours, dude. Just say the word. Tyrone Shoelaces runs Boom Boom Room server. The Boom Boom Room server has uniquely tuned zombie settings way amped up, and Tyrone is always getting beat up and has low health, grey screen. Hence Tyrone. Oh, I see. Got it. Yeah, we're going to look into that. Oh, you really? Oh, all right. Okay, well, fair enough, Mr. Husky. I was going to say, if there's anything I can grant you, then just say the word, dude. Yeah, because I'm... Yeah, I'll tell you what, Mr. Husky, if I'm still struggling in a couple of days, I mean, that's the first time I've been back to the military camp for a day or two, so... Oh, shit. I've got to stop or stop thinking that this game is like freaking... Because when you're... Oh, that's not good. There's puppets incoming, Shades. I've got to be careful because I'm actually quite weak, aren't I? So I'm not going to be able to... Shades of Missy just ran them both over. Loving it. Thank you, ladies. Bosh. Oh, that was beautiful. They're just coming back to make sure they've finished the job, look. That grayscale vision is... Oh, there's a little bot following you, look. You can actually see the little bot. Right, okay. Time to get home. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, just went straight through him. I think he's still going, actually. I think I'm just going to try and get in as best as I can. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Still out there. Shit. Imagine that right on the last little dash down. I would have been pissed. Thank you very much, Shades and Missy. Thank you very much. Let me get the door open. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That was madness. Hello, ladies! Oh, you've got bum bags. Oh my lord. That was crazy, man. So crazy. Well, I'm going to get a nice warm fire on. I need to roast me cockles, mate. It's been a hell of an adventure. Oh gosh, I can't even fit one in here. Let's take them out. Make a couple of logs. Oh, I can only take one log by the looks of it. Let's get this on so people can at least see. And then I think I've got a lighter. There we go. Oh, it's been a bloody nightmare out there, ladies. Bloody nightmare. It was terrible. Honestly, there's like robots with guns and zombies. Fucking nightmare fuel. Yeah, that's it. What should we get? Some nice turkey sammies. Turkey sammies, a couple of bottles of beer. Oh my lord. Oh, I need a whittle. I need a whittle piddle. Oh my god, I've got to go back out here at night. I'm about to piddle all over everyone. Number one's on the left, innit? Is that right? Yeah, number one's on the left. My lord. Yeah, there's loads of wolves. There's like a wolf spawn. There's always wolves around here, Gruntastic. You're right, Death Dealer. You're right, Mini Queen. Sorry if I've missed anyone. This has just been crazy. Absolutely freaking crazy. Oh, he's got a banjo. That's about as good a dance as I can do, mate. Let me get, I'm gonna get this fire up and there. Oh my lord. Right, okay, let's that grayscale. What's the alright, here's a question. What's the fastest way, right? If you've been kicked in the dick, right? And you're a little bit unhealthy to say the least, yeah? What's the fastest way to get health back? Is it simply lying down, is it? Or the ladies have brought some treats, look. Let me... Where's my lighter gone? Oh, it is. Light the fire. Would you like me to try and rustle up a nice pork chop or anything, ladies? Or are you okay there? Let's see what we got then. Oh, this looks like a... Oh, look at this. Look at this. What have we got? We got a nice chocolate bar. We've got a can of orange. I've got a can of Fanta. We've got some Lil. What's this? Oh, what the hell? Elinkovac is a bitter-tasting liquor popular in Balkan countries, made of wormwood. 28. Oh, we'll have a glass of that, mate. Oh, yeah. That is nasty. That'll put hairs on your chest, I tell you. Oh, blimey. Packet of Lay's, look. Oh, they're really nice. I think I can hear a bear outside. That definitely sounded like a bear, didn't it? Oh, we got some pills as well. Oh, what the fuck? That over there. Don't put live freaking grenades anywhere near me. Jesus Christ, the pin will just like... It will just come out of its own accord. What's this? What's this? What's this? This is... Oh, vitamin jar. We'll have a vitamin. Christ, you put a live grenade within like 3 meters of me, it will fucking detonate. And it won't because I tried to juggle it either. Taking hands. I don't seem to be able to actually take antibiotics, so I guess that's only if... Oh my god, that grenade's making me feel very nervous, ladies. Not gonna lie. Oh, dearie me. How you doing, Neo? Sorry, how's things, bro? Thanks for that. That was delicious. Let's have a quick look at my metabolism setup then. So, I've got a phase 2 treated. We are hungry, aren't we? But are we mega hungry? Minus 514. That's not too bad. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna cook a nice kebab. I'm in the mood for a bit of kebab meat. Have I got any sticks though? I'm gonna have to put this away, aren't I? Or find a home for it. Put that there. Put that there. And what else do I need? Have you seen my new gun, look? Check this out. Do I look badass? Do I look really cool? I hope I look really cool. I've always wanted a proper gun in this game. Proper gun. What's this? Oh, I've had a tomato. Right, I need to get some... Actually, you know what? I wonder if I've even got meat, you know? Can we chop a load up? Ooh. Is that already cooked? How do you know if it's cooked? I'm going to assume that's already cooked. I don't think I can make one, can I? If I make a skewer... How do I make a bloody skewer now? I thought it was just 2 long sticks. Where'd you make the skewer? There's what I'm trying to make, and that requires that, doesn't it? The normal... I just can't see it anywhere. How weird. How? Guys, what's going on? Long wooden stick, crafting. The thing is, I actually can't physically see it, let alone know whether or not I can craft. Oh, is that it there? A skewer. Oh, it's 3 long sticks for a skewer. Oh my lord. I suppose that makes sense, actually. 1 long for the... Yeah, actually, that does make sense. Oh, I don't know what to do with all this now, then. I've got stuff all over the place, you know. That can go down. That can go in bric-a-brac. Rubber and all that can go downstairs. That can go there. Let me go and get another long stick. Let's get some nice, fresh produce made. Can you mix? Does it have to be bird meat? So, for example, if I chop up this here... I suppose I could chop up the wolf leg, can I? Drop and chop. I've dropped my fucking gun now, look. So pop that into there, pop that into there. What shall I do with that? I don't think I've got a box big enough to throw that in, have I? There we go. Let's go and get a wooden stick. I'll be back in a minute, ladies. Just going to make us some lovely kebabs. Some Grum specials. What if you get eaten by a fucking bear now? Why is he not cutting? Chop, mate. Chop. Oh, the grenade was from a husky, was it? Really? There should be enough for everyone to share here. Because I think this gives us 5 meat, doesn't it? Let's get back in. So, how much meat's on the floor? So that's 1 stack of meat. Did you think I can use anything then? Yeah. So, as long as it's 5 individual stacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Craft, make the skewer, which I've lost again. There it is. So I remember items, no skill. I suppose it's self-explanatory as well if you think about it. It's not exactly the most complicated recipe, is it? I'm glad I look badass. At some point, I'd really like to get a cool-looking sort of combat stylized dude, all like proper combat fatigues, and I think this is the kind of game you could really have some. I want a lumberjacking outfit, a Santa outfit, an elf outfit. I want all the outfits. Inventory. So where's the skewer gone? Skewer's there. Turn that around. Right, let me cook this up. Might just have to pop this down. Can I let's just close that up. Normally easy to go into first person, isn't it? There we go. Thank you. Right, so let's see if it... So it's not losing durability. Around here. And... check taste. Warm. So in theory, you could actually go a little bit closer then, couldn't it? Just a smidge... Oh, shit. Just a smidgen closer. Check taste. Hot, perfect. Look at it. Oh my god, look at this. Hello everyone, there's a party at Grum's house. It's better than real life. We got alcohol, Doritos, some sort of dodgy pills. and more importantly, we got kebab meat. I mean, look. Oh no! Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I just nearly ate all the meat. Warm, slightly cooked. Oh, it's taking ages to cook this. Come on, chop, chop. It was hot a minute ago, wasn't it? Slightly cooked. Here we go. Dinner will soon be served, ladies and gents. So we've got Mr. Husky. Who's this gentleman here? This is Shades. This is Missy. Who's this glorious gentleman here? That could be Juppy. This game is so cool. What's happened to my hand? Have I lost my hand? Hang on a minute. Who moved that there? What the hell, dude? Check taste. Cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. We need that out of there, don't we? Oh, it's so fiddly. I have to move it away. Right, everyone can have a nice bit of grum kebab, alright? There you go, ladies and gents. I found my game. I found my true home in video games. Oh, it feels good. It's been a long day out there. A long day out. Yo, how's everyone doing? Wait until the meat is well done, otherwise you could end up on the toilet for at least 3 days. It just says cooked. It just goes from slightly cooked to cooked, doesn't it? And then it very rapidly sort of transcends into. Has everyone got a harmonica? Have I got? In fact, have I still got my harmonica? Oh, I hope I didn't lose that. No, I didn't. I'm going to serenade you all with a little catchy little number I came up with, especially for Christmas. Which apparently I can't play. Why's he not playing it? Oh, is it because he's sitting down? Can he not play if he's sitting down? Oh, maybe he can. Oh, do you actually have to click play? Let's try that again. So if you go in there, click that. No. Click that. Click play. Oh, you can. Check it out. We'll have a little jam session. It was starting so well. I'm actually going to learn a song on the harmonica. I shit you not. I'm going to learn a song. See that? It's beautifully in tune, that, right? Good start. That's beautiful. What do you reckon? Oh my god, I can actually play the fucking harmonica. Oh my god! This is better than real life. Oh, you're pretty good at the old banjo, mate. That's not bad at all. Is it a banjo or ukulele? I've never quite understood the difference. This is amazing. Shit don't get any better than this, kids. He needs the fucking real world. The only way, right, that this could be any better, yeah, is if a bear came through that fucking door right now. Because I have got an escape strategy. Oh! Holy balls! Now we're up in the game a little bit, ain't we? Wonder what other keys you've got. How many keys have you got to actually play with? There's quite a few, isn't there? I can go all the way down here. All the way up there. What about this? Oh, spit off. Like that was the only bit that's been a bit off, right? That's amazing. I'm gonna write a song and everything. That's it. Christmas Day. We're gonna unleash the beast with the Great Grumbadian album. All right. So I need you all to practice your respective instruments. We'll have Mr. Husky, Hoo-Ha Husky, on his wonderful banjo. We have Grum on his harmonica. What else can we get? I think there's a guitar, isn't there? I've definitely seen a guitar. In fact, I had a guitar back on my single player. I think someone's lost a gun. There's a gun in the door. I think Juppy might have dropped one. It's a good question, Anik. It's a very good question. I'm just going to drink some coffee, by the way, thanks. It actually feels like I'm actually chilling out in the game and in real life right now. It's scarily fucking awesome, this is. Has all the meat gone, by the way? Did no one save me a piece of my own kebab? Who ate all the fucking pies, eh? There were five slots there for 5 people. Oh, that's Talc, is it? Oh, sorry, Talc. I thought you see, because you got the same shoes on as Juppy, mate. How are you, fella? Nice to see you, mate. You look like a hardy construction worker there, sir. Yeah, it's very true, actually, Fist. I mean, that's one of the things that I was worried about, Anik. One of the questions I asked almost relentlessly and tirelessly of Fist and a couple of other people. Does anyone want a little bit of festive spirit here? Oh, shit, I'm cooking Father Christmas. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. Sorry, Nick. You sit over there, mate, away from the fire. Look at this. It's like augmented reality. Oh, dear, man. I'll tell you what, look, check this out. I've got, I'll tell you what, things are about to fucking go. I'll tell you what, this channel's about to explode. Check this out, look. Look, we can have a little augmented reality Grummy doing a little dance, look. You see what I mean? Look, we got everything. Gotta get a screenshot of that. Not that we'll have Mr. Grummy there, but... I tell you, do we trust Doc with a triangle, Simpsy? Are you sure that's wise? It's been an alpha for ages. You need a good PC to... I don't think you need a mega PC to run it, Dutch. I honestly do. I mean, I've not got the greatest of rigs. I mean, she's a fairly well-tuned rig, but this is playing on like mega maxed out fucking bonkers settings, dude. I can't turn anything else up. And I never drop really below triple figures, dude. Now, to be fair, I haven't been into the city, so I don't know what that's going to be like. I think a lot of people do get some frame drops in the city. But it looks pretty scalable, Dutch, to be fair. I mean, the frame rate never dips, you know, unless it's one of the loading areas, Dutch, for me. You know, where you've got, like, the puppets spawning in and things like that. Thanks for the bits, Grubtastic. It's been in early access for 2 years with the new Unreal Engine 4.25 giving much better performance on potato machines. I thought we were on 4. Yeah, we're on 4.5 at the minute, aren't we, Fist? What? Are you having a poop? Or is that just a squat position? The city's still a bit framey. Yeah, you see, you said it was for you as well, Fist. Oh, sorry, 4.2. Sorry, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. 4.25, then 4.26, then 4.27, then moving on to Unreal Engine 5, isn't it? At some point next year. Yeah, sorry. I think I've got squatters. Oh, can't believe I did that. I just couldn't not really, could I? Yeah, that's right. 4.25, 4.26, 4.27, and then Unreal Engine 5, which could be as early as first quarter, second quarter next year, couldn't it? I did try. Was this the one that I tried DX12 on? DX12 was terrible. And as I'd expected to be, I mean, they clearly stated it's experimental. But yeah, DX12 was awful. I did have any crashes, which was the primary issue that most people have with DX12. But I had, what did I have? I had, my top end frame rate just collapsed. Probably 30-40%. Hey, yeah, where's your mask, eh? Where's your mask, Mr. Husky? He's the medic as well. You alright? How you doing, sir? Yeah, we got the pills. Look, we're just down in bottles of wine, pills. Just getting anything down there. It's been a hard fucking day, mate, I'll tell you. Unreal Engine 5 isn't out until the latter half of next year anyway. Is it not? Is that essentially what they're waiting for, is it? So you're on, yeah, my top frame rate just plummeted on DX12, Grumtastic. I'll wait for 0.5 to drop and give it another go. It's, yeah. And so you reckon that actually helps you in the city, does it? Ah, good point, yeah, he's had the vaccine. Yeah, he's, in fact, Mr. Husky was the man who created the Grumbodian Vid-19 vaccine. It's a true story, mate. But he's testing it on himself, and it's looking good. But we've got to get him. We've got to get you all. Well, that's that problem solved. It's full fucking blown military respirator or whatever it is. How you doing, Zar? Nice to see you, mate. How's things, bro? Oh my lord. Is there anything you haven't got in your vehicle there? You're currently having to play with the GTX 1080 in your gaming rig, and you're waiting for your 3070. I'm currently number 13 on a kit. Oh, nice one, dude. Do you reckon you'll get it before Crimbo, or? Hey! God, blimey, we're all sitting out here playing our harmonicas. That's me actually playing that, Zar. Actually me, actually pressing buttons. We're a bit worried we might get a DMCA strike due to its uncanny resemblance to a massive hit by AC/DC. Can you guess which one? I reckon we're going to get hit with a copyright strike with that. Oh, really, Zara? What? Just work, dude, or just shit in life, bro? You alright, Cerise? How are you, mate? Your daughter has a friend online from the UK. He said he was forced to take a vaccine. Is that a lie? Yeah, you can't be forced to take vaccines, mate. Yeah, that's definitely a lie, bro. I mean, there might be some places where they would be highly recommending you take a vaccine. But you can't be forced to take a vaccine. It was vaccine. The military came to the door to do it. He's talking absolute fucking shit, Jaboshua. Absolute, utter, guaranteed fucking bullshit. Whoever that is a friend of your daughter's, needs to be paid a fucking visit. Because if he's talking that sort of shit to your daughter, then God knows else what he's saying, mate. Yeah, absolute fucking cock-wombling bollocks, mate. You're right, Dutch. You got a 1050 i7 7700, 16 gigs of system RAM, massive frame drops. It's probably the 1050, isn't it, dude? 7700 should be fine. I don't know if you've got it overclocked, if it's a K class, but. But yeah, that 1050 is not. You're gonna have to turn stuff down on that, mate. That's not the juiciest of video cards these days, is it? Right, well, it has been an absolute bloody pleasure, ladies and gents. I am going to go and unpack my bags in my base, which unfortunately is going to be rather dark, but thank you for your hospitality. It has been thank you for the save near home. It's very nice to meet you, Tout. I'm Mr. Husky, the new medic of Grumbodia. Thank you kindly. Thank you very, very much. I'm just going to try not to knock everything over, ladies. It has been awesome. Oh, there's a nice pint glass on the windowsill, look. I could tell you a story about a pint glass full of pee-pee on a windowsill. That's probably... What the hell? Oh, someone left their lights on. Oh, someone's left their car lights on, I think. Yeah, headlights are on the big SUV out here. I was about to say that's like proper illuminated there, isn't it? And I should go out in mine a little bit more, actually. I've always wanted a quad bike in a game like this. So I always thought it would be a really, really cool way to play, to be honest. There we go. Oh! Who's that? Daniel, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Oh, what happened there? I just did a little shimmy shammy slide across my quad bike. Look at this. Imagine us going to war. Whoa, what happened then? Was that Talc? Yeah, because Talc's in the land of Oz, isn't he? So I should imagine he probably does have a less than perfect ping, maybe. You having a bad time, Joe? What was that? Sorry, about people getting more shootings. What the fuck, dude? What is it? Is it like like a spree of gun crime or something? So sounds terrifying, mate. You're alright, Paprika. Thanks for the bits earlier, mate. Sorry, I think I was stuck down in the airfield when they must have come through, bro. I was sphincter clenching. I mean, is it something that you think is gonna resolve itself? So, I mean, you know, is it? I mean, I don't know. God knows, dude. But
a very warm welcome to Gold
like gang
Sub
warfare or something, or? Because we don't. I mean, normally if you think about gun crime in the UK, you don't think of it as being particularly rampant, do you? But it does most definitely happen. I mean, are you seeing like a real spike in that or something? If someone goes out of view and you're in a third-person view, that will disappear. It's so that players were third-person. I bet he was right in front of me though, right? He was just. I know about that rule grumtastic, but he was just like walking along there and just phased out, didn't he? Yeah, a few people have told me about that, about the third person. It's not like he was in a. I don't think he was. Anyway, he was just in like my foyer area, wasn't he? So that's some nice. What sort of eggs did you have, crazy? He was behind you as you were saying. Oh right, is that how it? Oh, I see. Got you. I think that's the first time I've actually seen that manifest itself then. That's quite clever, actually. Yeah, that is quite cool. Yeah, it's about what my character is seeing. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I get it. It does make sense. That's pretty neat, actually. Pretty damn clever, mate. Pretty damn clever. Right, now, have I actually got anything to unload? We have. Yeah. Oh, I didn't give the ladies the juicy tomato I found. Did I actually have anywhere to put food? I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's test out our lighting implementation then, because this box here has all my lights in, doesn't it? So if we go there, what the fuck? I can't. Is that it? Okay, that's not exactly going to illuminate. Let's just see how. Oh, what happened there? Let's see how much does illuminate there. Oh no, that's gorgeous. Oh, I've got to get some of them for Christmas. Oh, that's beautiful. We could put that on Simpson's birthday cake, look. Like a little candle for you to snuff out. How you doing, Sadie? How's things, bro? How are you? And thank you for the 5 bitties, Grumtastic. Thank you. Maximus, thank you for the follow. Tanyol, thank you for the follow. Oh my god! Jesus, that sounds like a fucking. Whoa, Jesus! I thought it was a gun. Oh, we gotta go up on the roof and have a look at that. Why can I not get up the roof? have a chair up here and everything. We're just gonna sit here. I just can't look back any further. I don't want to fall off the back. See you in a bit, Mr. Thanks ever so much, Mr. Husky. You've really made today, mate. Thanks ever so much, bro. Top banana fella. That's so cool. Yeah, I hope so, Zar. Got a couple of days off now, so we'll likely forget about it all with a brew and some cake. Sounds good to me, mate. Get the Ribena down, you Zar. Treat yourself to a big bottle of fancy Ribena. I wonder if I can make a jump to that. I'm not going to do it right now. Hang on, sir. Everyone does look a little bit chunky in a minute because we've all got the body armor on, haven't we? Any gaming going on, Serdi? You might... I think it's quite easy to get into. Do you want to check out that... I know you've not checked out World War Z yet, but there's a new one out called Back 4 Blood. And it's made by some of it. I think it's a fairly new dev team, isn't it? But it's some of the old Valve team that made Left 4 Dead 3. So, could be one to have a look at. I think I've got like a free weekend, or it's not a free weekend, but a closed beta or something running over this weekend. Which, I think if you sign up, you've got half a chance of getting in it, to be honest, mate. I don't think it's too difficult. Right, edible foods. Right, let's see where we are with this then. So, we've got medicine. That's all going to be bric-a-brac. Medicine, painkillers. That's all clothing, bric-a-brac, and general shenanigans, isn't it? Shall I go and get the lights? Let's go and get the lights, because I really like the look of them. Will I be able to fit them in, though? Probably not. Let's just put some stuff away first. So what have we got over here? We've got the edible food. So the bric-a-brac. Oh, I'll tell you what, rags will be over here with medicine, won't they? So medicine, medicine. Ammunitions over here, which will include, for now... We had a really good haul, guys. We actually did get a really, really good haul. We've got some really nice loot. So, what else have we got? That's all bric-a-brac. Bandages will be in medicine. Clothing's downstairs. Can't remember. What are we going to do with padlocks? Yeah, that's good. Oh, tell you what, padlocks could go in with lock picking, couldn't they? But yeah, anything to do with locks and padlocks. That will be down in the fireworks box. Safety pins are going to go in lock picking, aren't they? Smartphone batteries will go in bric-a-brac. Might have to rethink batteries, to be honest. That's clothing. Paper is ammunition. So you have to excuse me, guys, because this is the first time I've really used this inventory system with metal scrap. We've only set it up this morning, haven't we? And then I think nuts and bolts are over here. No, nuts and bolts. No, this one. Bolts and nails. Bolts and nails. Stack them up. Chuck them in there. And rubber's also there, isn't it? So that can go. I tell you what, I think I need a lighter, don't I? Yeah, I do. Perfect. So we've also got some tools and some more rubber. Now the toolbox is over here, isn't it? So that can go in the toolbox. Rubber's upstairs. Pliers. Do pliers have a purpose? Has anyone actually found a use for pliers? Are they used in like one of the crafting benches or something? Or do we need them for like ammo crafting? Clothes. And I think I've already got a military shirt. I think I'll leave it as is. Let's go and get the lights. You bought 2 new games, Sadie? Bloody hell, mate. You're thinking of something stronger. I don't know if you saw it on Discord, so mate. Honestly, what a fucking nightmare. I actually had a bottle of Heineken given to me by a Rada, which is Raj's comrade in arms, mate. And put it in the backpack, or should I say my little Adidas bag. Got home, fucking bottle top must have caught on something else in the bag. Like I got a load of bottles of tonic water and stuff. And yeah, it basically ejaculated beer all over my Adidas bag, mate. I don't fucking believe it, dude. Can you leave a new place to explore, or do you need to stay home to do fixing place? Oh god, no, crazy. No, your base lasts like 2 weeks, essentially. Yeah, look, if I show you this, look. I wouldn't even need to be back here for 14 days real time for my containers and things. I guess you've got some server control over it. So every time I come near this flag, look, or anyone in my squad comes near it, you see that, look, expires in 14 days. So in terms of inventory, you've literally got, well, it's technically 15 days, actually. So that's real time, as you can see. Now, rate of decay on buildings, I don't know, dude, but it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, you could spend days away, I'm sure. And the map's huge crazy as well. I mean, to give you some idea, everything you've seen today, if you've been around, has been, this is my home. I've been along there, I've been into that town, and I've been to that airfield, and that's all I've done today. And to be honest, the airfield took freaking... No, sorry, not the airfield, the military base. That was nightmare fuel. I will just drop that in there while I get my... Oh, I think everyone's left all their pills on the floor. In fact, there's the steak, look. We've got some bandages. Oh, look, everyone's left me little gifts, look. We'll definitely take that. What's my metabolism looking? That's going to be perfect then, because that's 2,000 calories. So we'll take that over with us, actually. Might as well. If I go and get my lights, we're good to go, aren't we? And they're currently in here, I think. Take that, and take that. Where the fuck did they just go, guys? Uh-oh. Oh, dudes, where's my bloody lights gone? Panic! Panic! What's going on? Oh no, where's... Oh no, come on, someone out. Someone tell me what's happened. Shit. I can't think of what to do. Do I have to equip something from a hot bar or... I've just lost all my sexy lights. No! No! Not like this! No! That's not allowed. Are they underneath? Are they down there? Is there... is... Oh no. They're on the... Yeah, but I can't see them up here though, Fist. Look, they're not showing, dude. Oh, mate. You can see the light under there, can't you? I don't know what to do now. I really need those lights. Anybody know of a fix for that? God, it's not there to pick up, look. Oh no, dude. Do you think that's it just there? Look. Kind of is. You can sort of make it out, can't you? But see if it's outside. Is it like clipped through the wall? It's not down here. It looks like it's up there, doesn't it? Oh no, guys. Well, there's a lesson learned. Damn, bruh. I don't think you can get upstairs in this house, can you? Shit. Go on the roof. I was just thinking that. You know, I was just wondering if I could do that. Because I think you can... Aren't you? No. Fucking hell. Not here, is it? No! I really like those bloody lights as well. You got no idea how important those lights are to me. Look at me, old spider grum, look. Jeez, man. Yeah, it's like they're underneath here, isn't it? But they're not showing up as being on the floor, are they? Anybody got any suggestions on that? I don't know why I clicked. I don't know why I double clicked them. I literally have no idea why I double clicked either. I shouldn't have done. I never double click from container to container. Oh bollocks! You're right, Advina. You want to work, look? How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, I don't believe it's not better, mate. And the pliers for this arming C4 and kill, but I don't know. Stockman? Yeah, I've got no idea. I mean, the screwdrivers are used for lock picking. The pliers, I haven't personally seen any reason for them. Do I have a lot left in the wardrobe? Yeah, it's the tools box. Look, it's pretty chock-a-block. It would be a nightmare to lose any of that because it's all my lock picking supplies. They're definitely not in here. They seem to, for some reason, they just seem to have dropped down onto the... They're just not there. I actually physically can't see them. I mean, it's right in the corner, isn't it? You can see when we went next door. It's like, even if I look right, I mean, I tell you, it's amazing that you can actually see all these different angles, to be honest, but... Try relogging. What, do you think that would do anything? I mean, I can try logging out. Does that actually affect static items in the world, though? The problem is they will disappear, won't they? Yeah, have you had something similar happen, Missy? I need to be a bit more careful with this, don't I? If I get rid of that wardrobe, everything's... I mean, that would... I think I'd rather go and get another light, to be honest. I've tried it, Universal. Yeah, I've tried crouching, leaning around, going prone, even going prone down near the stairs down here. Look, so we can have a look, really like tight look underneath it, but you can actually see underneath, but they're not there. Yeah, I just don't double click though. I don't know what possessed me to do it either, dude. It's not something I normally do. Probably my own fault in many ways for bloody well putting a wardrobe on waste bag. I am going to be moving it all, stock, man. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, oh yes, I suppose, yeah, well, The thing is, I can't see the light though, dude. So what I'm worried about is knocking it out and they're not actually going to be there. You can sort of see they're not there,
A
are
very
they?
warm welcome to Gold Sub Cossack.
And we know they're not down here. Good afternoon, Mr. York Cossack. Let's get you some loading chat, mate.
Machine status fully operational.
You can't use, you can't turn night vision off when you're doing an emo. How you doing, Cossack?
Operations are now enabled. Target dog resistance.
We know it's not showing on the floor downstairs. I mean, it must be, it's presumably here, isn't it, on this back wall. We can't see them on the outside. It's almost like it's phased into this building here. But there is no upper level to this building. And that is annoying. I think it's just one of those really, really unfortunate... Oh, I thought I could see something up there then. That's not the lights, is it? That's just... Yeah, that's just the beams from inside the house. Yeah, even if I knock everything out, I don't think they're going to be there. Yeah, literally right inside the wall, Fist. There must just be a little... I mean, what are the chances, mate? Yeah, it has happened before, hasn't it, Fist? Yeah, and arrows as well, sticks. They sort of scatter about all over the place. Let's try a relog. Let's just try a relog. There's no point in not giving it a bash. So, how do we do that? Main menu. And the floor kind of, you know, the floor pickup works on line of sight, doesn't it, Fist? It's why I have to go into the bedroom to see the clothing box. So if it's stuck between two walls, it's never going to show up on the floor inventory, is it? We'll try this. We'll see what happens. This can get a little bit loud, by the way, folks. Let me see if I can... So if I turn down the game volume now, you shouldn't be too deafened. It's nice to see you anyway, Zara. I'm sorry work's been such a pain in the arse, mate. I suppose in that line of work, dude, you never fucking know what's going to hit you, do you, mate? It must be very draining. Hopefully that's not too loud. I don't like it, Fist. I just don't like the way it works, dude. It feels like a proper round peg square hole fix. I want them to sort that shit out themselves and actually give us a proper way of doing it. I don't like it at all, mate. Yeah, there's no way that's going to do anything, is it? God damn, that just sucks. What's that knife? Well, it looks like we're getting a tier 4 for the SE. A tier 4? Are you talking about the COVID? I thought there was only 3 tiers. It's phased into an invisible layer of the tech. It looks that way. I think it's stuck inside the wall, dude. That's such a good light as well. Does anyone know? Would anyone know what it is to spawn one in? Oh, it works, Fist. Oh, it does work. I just fucking don't like it. I don't understand why they won't implement something that essentially lets us... You've got a mute button. Literally everything in OBS you can have a hotkey for. But what you can't is have a hotkey to just reduce a particular audio channel to 75%. Why not? Well, hang on. What are OBS doing with regards to the MCA audio? What? How's that? How can OBS address that? Boris is having a press conference at 4 p.m. Though if he does announce any changes, he'll be in Parliament and the Speaker's bad books again for not announcing to the House first. Is he doing that again? Oh dear. I am using Stream Deck, yeah. Yeah, but that's only fade in and full fade out, isn't it? I've got fade in, fade out on the Stream Deck. Yeah, I mean, if there's a way to do it, like, please let me know, dude. Yeah, that'd be great. The latest OBS has the switching of audio to track 2, not being recorded on VODs. Right. Wow. Suppose. Fucking hell. So I'd actually have to drag all of this over here, wouldn't I? I really, really didn't want to have to do that today. I really didn't. And those things are going to Is there any faster way of doing that? Other than like this? If anybody knows of a faster way, let me know. I suppose it has all got to be moved over. So it's me being stubborn more than anything. But it wasn't exactly what I had planned. I kind of wanted to drop off. So I was almost tempted to go back to the airfield. The great airfield. The adventures with scripts and company. God, that was a nightmare. Double click. No, if I double click all the items, that's what fucked me up, Fist. That's exactly what happened. I double clicked the lights and they fucking ended up on the floor, but glitched through, mate. So I ain't fucking doing that. That's the one thing I'm definitely not doing, bro. Right click pick up. Doesn't that just put it in your hands? Let me equip that. Put that on there. Well, they don't, Fist, because that's what happened to the fucking lights, mate. So I'm not risking it here, dude. That's literally what I've just been saying. When I double clicked thinking it was going in there, it fucking didn't, bro. And there was more than enough room for them, bro. So, whether or not that's a glitch that happened, I did have some control issues earlier. I am not. Yeah, look. Go back in there, you knobber. Just one of those unforeseen little glitches, perhaps. I suppose what we could try. We could try getting... oh, that's not going to fit, is it? They will have to be rotated to get them in there. Yeah, that's why I was like pretty mad at myself, because I never do that. I never double click like that, and fucking the one time I decide to do it, I end up with that. Oh my god, I could probably get some more stuff in there. Tools box, isn't it? There's no way I'm going to get all this out of here, guys. Not before that all despawns. I suppose I could just chuck that on the floor. I was kind of hoping if like we put a load of stuff on the floor, it might shunt it along, but I don't think it's going to. No, the lights weren't too big. I've got plenty of room, Fist. Easy, mate. Easy. I could have fitted in those other 2 lights. Well, at least one of the other lights. So that definitely wasn't the problem, dude. Ample room for them, mate. Still full. Oh, dudes. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare scenario. Let's drive. No. Just gonna disagree there, Fist. For the hand lantern, there was ample room, dude. Ample. Ample. Whether it was rotated or not. It's only something like a 4x5, I think, for that. Actually, I'll tell you what, let me take that in, thinking about it. Look for OBS tools. What, on the stream deck? You're right, Shite Hawk. Oh, the news is breaking from an unverified account of a journalist who lost her Twitter. Oh, is this about the tier 4 thing? What would tier 4 mean? I thought tier 3 was pretty much like the biggest, hardest lockdown we could have anyway, wasn't it? Bric-a-brac, and bolts and nails. Where's my lock picking? What's next? Weapon add-ons and lock picking. Oh, what a pain in the bum. I was really looking forward to getting my lights up and having a little bit of building ready for morning. And now I've lost my 2 favourite lights. Yeah, I mean, look at it. That's where it was, dude. So you can't tell me that wasn't going to fit. Another one of those would easily have fitted in down here. Or even just next to it, look. Easy fucking peasy, man. This is the backpack I had. And I didn't have any of this in it, look. I assume you're using OBS Studio, not... Oh gosh, yes, I use normal OBS. I'm not a big fan of slobs, to be honest, mate. I have tried it, and I've got nothing against it. I think it's a wonderful tool for people that just want to give it a go. It makes streaming very accessible, in my opinion. It takes out a lot of the... I think a lot of people get worried about streaming. That they overthink it way too much without ever having given, you know, just the basic, do I like fucking streaming? I think that's the problem. That people kind of end up in a bit of a tizwas thinking... I've got to have all these alerts and sounds and pop-ups and all the other stuff and fluff that goes with this these days. And I think what Slobs does is it makes that much more manageable. And therefore it's a great, you know, if it gets somebody into streaming that otherwise wouldn't have been, then fantastic. Or somebody that hasn't got the time to mess about, etc. But I find for myself that it kind of hinders all the things that I like to do with OBS. And I also use something called Deepbot, which is a notoriously fiddly pain in the goddamn ass bit of kit. I mean, it's just old. I mean, it's just a really old bot. It was originally never even set up and designed to be a Twitch bot. In the sense of like a one for various things. It's set up as a Diablo bot, specifically for Diablo streamers. And it was just one of those things that kind of picked up a little bit of interest. And before we knew it, Deepbot became a bit of a beast, to say the least. God, I'm really struggling to concentrate with this. Ammunition. Clothing. That's gonna... What's rope gonna be? Is that gonna be classed as bric-a-brac? And so, yeah, OBS with Deepbot is pretty good, actually. It's not easy, though. It's not user-friendly. You have to know a bit more than you probably would really care to know. Whereas something like Streamlabs... What's the other one everyone was talking about the other day? Hicks and a few others use it. Oh, Simpsy. I don't know if Simpsy's out there. We found... What's it, earlier? I actually have got some butter. So I only need the cream for the cake, I think. Where's lockpicking? Lockpick. I think I'm going to have to put the camera lens in bric-a-brac. And rubber can go in... Actually, this isn't as bad as I thought. I mean, it's a pain in the arse, but... It's not as bad as... So you think Slobs is good for beginners? Yeah, absolutely. And to be honest, mate, even for people that just don't want the headache of fucking trying to micromanage everything, it's, you know, it's not terrible. Lightings, not lighting, explosives, isn't it? Flares. Let's go and put that away as well. Yeah, so if you're comfortable with it, Yeti, there's no reason to overthink it all. They've all got their pros and cons, to be honest. It's just how much control you really want over it all. I'd argue that some people would probably be better off not worrying about whether or not they use Slobs or OBS and worry more about, you know, all the, you know, there are some streams out there which are, in my personal opinion, horrendous to look at. You know, there's so many things going on that aren't game related now. But that's subjective. You know, a lot of people love that. They love these busy streams with, you know, emotes dancing around and pet cams and penis cams and titty cams and all the other things that people love about streaming. Where the hell are binoculars going to go? What am I going to class binoculars as? That's actually a really good question. That's the first thing I've come across that I can't quite. Yeah, it doesn't fall into a natural category for me. Lock picking. Safety pins. I'll keep the key cards in lockpicks. I know we can't use them, at least I don't think we can. They expire, don't they? And that's what I think I'm gonna have to set up a new box just for them. I don't really have edible foods. I think that's going into. I'll tell you what I'll do for now. I'll drop them into my explosives box and then spend years next week trying to find my binoculars that I've lost. Because you know it's going to happen, isn't it? Where's my bloody binoculars? I know I had a spare pair. So OBS tools on Stream Deck. You do need WebSocket installed on OBS. Oh god. See, this is where it all starts getting too much of a pain in the arse for me, mate. I already find it too much fucking hassle as it is. I'll have a look. Thanks for sharing that, mate. At least it's another option. And you never know. So sometimes with the all the issues I've had recently, I've discovered new and wonderful things that I can do. So. Sorry, Sadie. I think I'm sorry, mate. I know you. What games did you get, by the way, sir? The game that I was talking about was one called. Oh shit! What was it called? Back for Blood, dude. Back for Blood. You have to, what? You have to pay for things on slobs. Holy shit! I didn't know that, dude. Whoa. What, is that for real, dude? So slobs actually makes you pay for plugins. That seems a bit fucking naughty. I did not know that, bro. Holy shit. So they've basically taken open source software, kind of made it a little bit more user-friendly, and they're now charging users for presumably the stuff that they probably actually care about. No. You can't say that, Fist. That's really unfair of you, mate. It's not that. That GitHub thing is fucking stupid, dude. There is no reason for it to be that ridiculously convoluted. It's a round peg square hole solution. OBS just needs to sort their shit out. It's one of the most requested fucking features because of the lack of control we have over sort of individual sounds in video games. And, you know, it's a stream tool. To click a button just to fucking harshly mute it. I don't... See, this is why people have problems streaming. Because they have, like, sockets and plugins and shit they know nothing about just to try and jury rig a fix that actually they can do just by fucking clicking on a mouse button. Which I'd rather do, but for the amount of times I need it. And this is why people's PCs don't run well. They end up jacking in so many fucking things to make things work that actually isn't even that big a deal in the first place. Drivers and obscure Windows updates, and then sit there wondering why their stream CPU is fucked completely. Absolutely no point. Yeah, but you're just a moany bastard anyway, ain't you, Doc? But that's because you're old, mate, so we kind of give you a free pass, dude. I mean, anyone that was around during the time of the fucking pharaohs, you gets a free pass here, mate. But for those of you that don't know, Doc is so old, he actually put on Paco Rabanne this morning. I don't know if anyone even knows what Paco Rabanne is. I only know what Paco Rabanne is because my dad's got a bottle that I think he used as some sort of paint stripper back in the day. Yeah, WebSocket don't sound too bad, actually. You know what I mean? The thing is, if it gives me, you know, if having that gives me a whole suite of other tools as well, rather than me having to fanny about just to drop a volume in one game to 75% at a click of a button, then this is what I'm saying, you know, if it opens up a whole suite of other tools through Stream Deck, then, like I said, I'll definitely check it out, dude. But again, so you're changing the ball game, though, aren't you, Fist? You're trying to make it out like it's a complicated thing. That's not what I'm saying at all. It's just a fucking stupid solution. If it's so easy to do like that, then why don't OBS just implement it? It's just simple, isn't it? You know? Yeah, Back for Blood. So not everything is free on Slobs. Some things have... I did not know that, dude. Honestly, I didn't know that, bro. That does seem a little bit on the naughty side to me. But I suppose it's all about making money these days, isn't it? Right, so what else have we got in here? Let's have a gander. So I don't need to worry about the clothes, because we only had the clothes in there. Because it's going to despawn. I bet you, literally, I get this done, right? And the fucking things despawns just as I get there. Am I going to get that in there? What else do we really need out of here? I think like one more bag will probably solve it, won't it? We definitely want to keep the drill, because that's for the workbench. We want to keep a radio. Oh, shit. Keep a radio in there. Oh, my God! I've got a lantern. Was that lantern there a minute ago? Did I have 3 lanterns? Holy shit! I might have had 3 lanterns. Or somehow one has actually reappeared in the box. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, as soon as Fist's solution took me to GitHub, I thought, that ain't gonna happen. I mean, I know my stuff. I know what I can trust and what I can't trust. But any solution on GitHub, I'm like, nah, I'd rather not actually. Thank you very much. It's a bit like Reddit, to be honest. As much as I love finding information on Reddit, I still hate Reddit in terms of its layout. I think it's the most bizarre like site out there. It's like something from like, I don't know, like an era I wasn't born in. It's like if there's a way to make something more complicated than it needs to be, then Reddit fucking seems to implement that as part of their basic design philosophy. I find, honestly, I really struggle with Reddit. And the thing keeps asking me to log in with Facebook and shit as well these days. So no, dude. I don't want to log in with Facebook or Google or anything else, mate, because it's Reddit and I don't want that stuff there, mate. Yeah. Store. Right, so if we equip that in there. We're close to getting it, aren't we? Well, it's like you said, Fist, it does work. I mean, to be fair, it is a solution. But I refuse to support such things, unfortunately, mate. This is why my world is such a simple place. I reserve the right to not have to round peg square off. Fucking hell, Gaz is in chat. I've played fucking 7 days, mate. I've done my bit trying to make shit things fucking work because the devs can't be fucking arsed themselves, right? I mean, that game out of the door, I was saying to Rose, it's visually like some fucking... Well, I just think Joel needs to worry more about his fucking eyesight than anything else, mate. Because anyone who thinks that game out of the fucking box looks fucking even remotely acceptable cannot have normal vision. You know what I mean? They need to get someone on the case that knows what the fuck they're doing. I've got a problem here. I've just suddenly realised because... Well, let's just see if we can do it. To be honest, I don't know much about GitHub. I'll never have to. All I know is one of those places that I go to. The 9 times out of 10, like for a tech fix, it's like GitHub. Oh, please no. Do I have to? Right, I'm going to do this then. We're gonna take that out. We're gonna throw it on the floor. And then we're gonna have one last check. We're gonna make sure there's nothing else in that box. It's just a bunch of clothes, which we don't really care about. That's when we were trying to repair things. We're gonna destroy it. See what happens. Oh, thank you very much, Script. Thank you. I just suddenly had this really bad impression of what happened with Missy here, but that was a foundation, wasn't it? Thank you very much, Script. Thank you for the sub going over to Gaz. That's it on a glory. Oh my God! I can see me freaking lights. I can see me lights. Oh, baby Jesus. We bloody did it. Oh, fucking sweet love of God. Right, now I've moved them. Do you think that's going to count as... Oh, dude. I think I've got any room in any of the other boxes, have I? We fucking did it! Oh, dear. It's not about the looks, Cossack. No, look, I'm not knocking the game. I think the game actually looks fantastic in terms of what they've done with the textures. But out of the box, the game is horribly washed out. There's what I call the cataract filter. The textures are very washed out. The anti-aliasing is one of the worst I've ever seen in a video game. It can all be fixed, luckily. But the point is, if we can fix it, then the Fun Pimps can most certainly fix it. And for all the effort and you know, the hard work that the team must, you know, put into that game to make things look nice. So to have someone making a decision at some level, not to essentially just improve base visual fidelity, it is a shame, really. It's one of, you know, when we talk about why isn't 7 Days, like, say, for example, more popular, even though it is insanely popular. I think a lot of that is due to what the game looks like. You know, it's very easy to sell a good-looking game that actually ends up being quite shallow in its gameplay. But, you know, someone browsing through Steam, you know, just bought themselves a new PC, upgraded a graphics driver, or a graphics card, sorry. And you know, we've all been there. You know, I now need a reason, you know, to escape buyer's remorse. You know, what game am I going to buy to justify spending 600 quid on a graphics card? And 7 Days ain't going to be the ones you're looking at, is it? But yeah, it can all be solved. I'm sure that's kind of the stuff that they'll look at. I hope they do, anyway. Because it's a super easy fix. I mean, I even go over the top. I take it way too far the other way. I'll be the first to admit that. But I like to play. I use that as because I used to play the game so much. I used to try out all sorts of weird and wonderful things with reshade and NVIDIA Inspector and NVIDIA Control Panel and anything else I could wangle into it, to be honest. Ah, this is sorted. We've actually got the bloody lights back. Thank you very much, Script. Thank you. Is it because of the word Git? Or is it because of GitHub? I mean, there's a difference though, right? VAR Raider also has a Twitch pager which flashes your stream deck when you get an event. No way! What, like pulses? What, for real? That sounds cool, dude. I must admit, I had no reason to get a stream deck. It was only because my friend had bought one. I think it was from Apple. It was like really cheap. It was like a super crazy offer. And he was testing out streaming, and he just decided it wasn't for him. I had no real interest in it. But I think to be honest, he was quite interested in it from a technical aspect more than actually sitting there talking to people on a Twitch community kind of level. So he ended up just saying, like, do you want it? You know, test it. I was like, yeah, go for it. And I've had it ever since. I think I've ended up, although he wouldn't take any money for it, I think he did pretty much get the money out of it in terms of beers down the pub, basically. So I think it was a win-win for both of us. But I've actually found it very useful. I have literally found it quite a useful tool, all things considered. It's I think they're a ridiculously expensive bit of kit, but you can get them on offer, can't you? His complaint mostly stems from how overly complicated Git is a source control package. You have to have a PhD to do most of the complicated stuff with that software. Really? Yeah, I like I say, I don't know much about it really. Well, more as a distribution source, I suppose. But yeah, do you have a lot of experience with it, Darth? Or it would have been fucking cheap as I tell you. I don't think that was one of the options I was given. Right, we've done it. We've finally nailed it. So we now have lights. In fact, we have more lights than I thought we had back at base. So that's wonderful. And I'm also pretty chuffed that it turned out not to be glitched in through the wall. That would have been worrying. And I guess you could say it's my own fault in many ways. I would be up for my own punishment if I was to show you why I feel that. Let me just hop off here. It was one of the only times, and it will be the last time I ever do this, where I placed something in the world, and especially something I'm going to be interacting with so much, over existing debris. Look. So that bag's there as a searchable object, look. Which apparently has got a nice onion in there. Dude, I'll take that shovel as well now. Won't fit. I can put it in my hands. I won't be able to drive with it though, will I? But if I do that and that, and then put you over there. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I originally had it in here. Because I did it off stream. I actually had a wardrobe over that wardrobe. But I thought I'm playing with fire with that. So I tried the plastic bag version, and it seemed to work okay. You actually use it every day, do you? You can regale us with horror stories and the reasons why that software is so complicated, but it's just not that interesting. The question is there a better way to do it? And that's what I feel about Reddit, you see. Reddit, it just feels like something that kind of just became a thing. And now to sort of like make it more user-friendly will just never happen. I dread having to go to Reddit, I really do. It does save your butt every once in a while, whereas SVN never would, and you can get huge knots of different versions of the code. Multi-purpose dev teams, it will 100% save your bacon. So it has got a reason. It's just a fun. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Fist. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think like anything that's as gigantic as Reddit, you're gonna have assholes, right? But as a source of news, especially around gaming, you know, look, I don't have any excuse not to have to go to Reddit again. But I have found it super useful, especially for finding people like, say, maybe that have a similar issue to you in a video game. You know, you've got like really bad frame rate in one particular area of a game or something. You know, has anyone tried it? So sometimes people will have rolled back drivers and suddenly everything's working great, you know. So I do find it as quite a good source of comparative information, which is, yeah, it serves its purpose. Sorry, did I say dot? Fist, sorry. I said dot. No, it's not that late, is it? Oh my god, Simpsy. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Oh, mate. Well, I suppose we have done our very first bit of inventory management then, haven't we? I mean, we have brought quite a lot of stuff over. But... And what about Mr. Husky today? What a star. What a legend. Yeah, because honestly, I didn't realise there was like a comatose element to the game. I thought that was really cool. So when this game first started, you could store items in any item you can search. No way. See, I've been really surprised you can't do that, Grumtastic. Was there a reason that was removed then? Or was it like because it was like open to abuse or something? Or, you know, was it causing issues on PvP servers and things like that? Because it seems like a really strange thing that I can search something, but I can't put things in it. Is it to stop you constantly having like huge windows opening up for inventory and things like that? I mean, I can think of a few reasons why they maybe didn't like it, but... So have I actually got... Yeah. Just bogged down the game to what do you mean as in performance fist? It was just... So I suppose the problem is, if I open like a box like that, yeah, I have that over there. So in order to interact with it, I'd have to obviously open the invent. No, I'd have to do... The minute I just... God, I don't know how it works, actually. I suppose every time you searched, it would have to bring up all the things in the area, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can sort of see some issues with that, actually. That would be interesting to watch a YouTube video of someone playing back in the day, dealing with that. I've just twirled in my seat. You probably can't notice any difference on the audio, but I just twirled in my seat and it blocked the Bluetooth connection to my Steam controller. It's only the cursor wouldn't move. Right, so we've got edible foods. Same in Ravenhurst. So you can't. So as Ravenhurst, you can't. Would you do that in 7 days anyway? I'm a bit rusty on 7 days, to be honest. Could you, if you open the kitchen cupboard in 7 days, could you put things back in it? I can't remember now. I think, yeah, of course you could. Yeah, you definitely could, couldn't you? Yeah, I get that, Grumtastic. Yeah, so it's a constant, like, hitching or... When you inspect an object, it generates the loot in there. Player contains... Yeah, got you. Got your fist. Yeah, that actually makes sense now. Yeah. It sounds like the game's had a lot of transitional changes. It's not just a case of them having added, I don't know, content and mechanics since day one. It sounds like even the existing systems have had some pretty decent overhauls, doesn't it? And I kind of like that. That's one of the things I've always really admired about the Fun Pimps is they've never, and this is rare as rocking horse shit in the gaming world, they never seem to worry about ripping out whole gameplay mechanics. If something didn't work, the Fun Pimps, you know, they didn't try and keep it in there because it was kind of like a, I don't know, you know, too proud to admit it doesn't work. I think that's a big thing in game design. So someone's done something, implementing a mechanic, you know, they don't want to have to destroy it because it's just not working quite as well as, you know, another implementation. And I think the Fun Pimps have really done themselves proud with that. I remember the first case of this was terrain deformation, where I think they tried 3 different implementations. This was like really early, like Alpha 5 through 8, something like that. And I remember, do you remember Zelda with the rupees? Terrain deformation kind of looked a bit like that. There was that kind of shape. And there was like this really big sort of factional war on the forums about which version people liked. And the Fun Pimps eventually just rolled with what they thought was best. But yeah, they have ripped out whole swathes of code, haven't they? And come up with other things. It sounds like this team does something similar. So if players store too much stuff into an area, it will actually kill the game's FPS. So am I going to face that here, Grumtastic? Or is this something that's now been fixed? Because I'm going to have quite a lot of loot storage up there. Well, does that mean even over here my frame rate might suffer a little bit? Or if something didn't work, the Fun Pimps just threw a bike in the game to distract you from it. That's not fair. Missy likes her bikes. The only reason I didn't like the bike was because, but it's just because of the animation. It's like anything in that game where you get to see your character. It never looks particularly good. You know, that's something that, you know, has never been a priority for them, I suppose. But yeah, their character models are, well, they're kind of, let's be honest, Survive the Nights-esque, aren't they? I can actually argue Survive the Nights characters are better, actually. You know how much it pains me to say that. Yeah. All these different gits. Look, tortoise git. What the hell's tortoise git, Darth? We just killed the net code. Yeah. 7 days does something like that where containers are only tracked after you open them. No idea if flushing loot container lists after looting would help. Wasn't that where you introduced your garbage disposal mechanic at some point as well, guys? Every time we opened our inventories. It seemed to be a, you know, it was an, yeah, you could notice a bit of lag quite often in your inventory open, but it was a lot better. Didn't that sort of remove a lot of that micro stutter we used to have in 7 days? You all right, Enjoys COD? You heard you. Oh, Mr. Husky is like the saviour of Grumbodia today, Enjoys COD. He was amazing. Absolutely amazing. He's now our chief medic. I was riddled with bullet holes, and he managed to resurrect me and get me out of there, mate. He was a hero. And that's why EU1 was wiped, Grum, because 60 players with hundreds of stashes each. I remember you saying something about it. See, was EU1 like the big server, was it, for Europe? So that's the one that they run themselves, should I say. So it's an official server run by the devs. I'll tell you what, I'm not talking about the entities, I'm talking about the player models. The player models in Survive the Night's not actually that bad. 10 to 20 players won't cause issues. Okay. Runs garbage collection, so I doubt we'll get rid of that hitch. Yeah, and to be honest, guys, if that's what stopped all the other micro hitching that the game was played with, then yeah, you know, it's at the absolute worst, guys. It's a problem when you're in a heated battle. For example, during Horde Night, and it happened to me all the time when I had to like repair my weapon. And the game would literally just freeze, but it wouldn't stutter like, you know, a micro hitch. It would literally freeze for, you know, probably no more than a half second or something, maybe a little bit longer than that. For 1 or 2 times during a Horde Night versus constant, you know, exploration and general looting hitching, yeah, sometimes you've got to choose the lesser of the two evils, haven't you? Yeah. Thanks for that. Thanks for the gifted sub to you as well, guys. Cheers, Script. Mr. Husky. But it's no more medic. It's now Husky! I love it when little tales are made on these servers like that. And Script as well. We should really name Script something. Because he did a fantastic job getting his vehicle out of that airfield the other day. Didn't it? Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday, actually. Alright. And that was the official reason. They said, we've got to wipe EU1 because you've got too much shit buried, scattered, all over the place. You having a party tonight, Mr. Rusker? What's this? What are you doing tonight then, mate? What are you celebrating, dude? It's not your birthday or anything, is it, fella? Right, ladies and gents, I am afraid I do have to go and actually face the real world. And I hate to say it, but I have got a absolute monstrous, should I say, amount of stuff to do. It really is going to be a nightmare day today. That phone call earlier has made it even worse. So it's going to be tight getting back here for the stream tomorrow. But we will. If I'm running late, I'll let you know. But I don't think it will be a huge problem. But well, we're going to be coming in very tired, I think. There's no doubt about that. But thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Zar, if you're out there, mate, I know you don't often get a chance to come in here, mate. But I do hope work is at least manageable, dude. I know you do a fucking awesome job, mate. Proud of you, bro. So best wishes, man. I do hope you get a nice weekend, sir. To everybody, thank you very much for joining us. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything you want. And we will get your posting permission sorted as the outro music plays. !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. It's reasonably up to date, actually. It's not as far behind as I thought. So I'm getting there on that. And exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. And we do stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon normally. And as a point of reference, it's now 6 minutes past 3 here in the UK. Thank you all. It's been absolutely awesome. Many chinwags, a grand adventure, and a little bit of shitty inventory management, unfortunately, because of a mistake I made there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No, I will not double fucking click again. I think drag and drop when I'm... I think I'll be all right over here, to be honest. But back when I'm in that prefab, I think I'll be a little bit more careful. Hopefully we won't have that. But at least we got the lights back. I was really tempted to spawn them in. Really tempted, Fist. But I felt, where does that end? I mean, like you said, it wouldn't have been unfair to do it. But I think sometimes lessons need to be learnt in these video games. I really love that light. I'd have given up the M16 for the light. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I genuinely would have done. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining us here. It's been awesome. Absolutely cracking stream. Really enjoyed it. Loads of cool people in chat today giving us loads of information about SCUM as well. Thank you for sharing that. I know it's difficult when we're running around in the airfields or wherever it is, and I can't always catch everything. But yeah, super informative. Thanks to everyone that came along. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs as well throughout today's stream. We did have a bit of a technical hiccup yesterday, so I'm gonna make a solemn oath to myself. I'm not gonna try and troubleshoot it and end up, you know, burning the candle at both ends. What we'll do is we'll jump onto the London ingest server tomorrow, which is the one we've been on throughout today, and we will see if we have the same hiccup. It will be very interesting to see what happens tomorrow. So watch this space. Have a wonderful Saturday? Is it Saturday? Have a wonderful Saturday, whatever you're up to. I do wish you all a wonderful time. I know it sounds like we might be having some bad news here in the UK with the leaks of tier 4 lockdowns and things going into a place just in time for Christmas. Oh, joy. But I know some of you have been, I mean, I'm not seen Bob today, but come and join us on Discord. There's always someone to listen. Honestly, guys, you're not alone out there. And I am the world's worst at forgetting that at times. Come and have a chat. It is difficult. Everyone's finding it difficult. There is a place here for you to come and have a chinwag with some very supportive people. But I can't include myself in that. Just to mention Fist and Docker in chat. Pair of fuckers. But seriously, guys, thank you for coming along. I wish you a fantastic Saturday, whatever you're up to. I will see some of you in Discord later. It won't be for long. And failing that, back on the stream tomorrow morning, 8:15 for some more awesome SCUM adventures. And a massive thank you to Tauk, Shades, Missy, Mr. Husky. I think that's everyone I've seen today for making this a very memorable game. The great save from the military camp, followed by pills and booze. We want to get banned for some of this content. The pills and booze barbecue of Grumbodia at my little love shack. Oh my god, the tales we're going to have as this server unfolds. You stay safe. Thank you for watching.